Hey everybody, Miss Dramatic here. Welcome back to another stream. If this is your first time tuning in, know that I'm all about helping people here. That means that when you tune into my channel, I'm all about deep diving through the web, studying all the latest builds, and working with some of the top people on the leaderboards, testing these builds, and trying to bring you the best of the best when it comes to these builds. I'm going to be bringing you the best metas from the betas that have been out to what is out now to what's been predicted to come out, builds that are going to succeed through, builds that have been tried and tested, as well as those niche builds that can really breathe some life back into characters that have been slept on for a while or really not looked at very much because a lot of people consider them underwhelming because either A, they don't know how to put together a very good build, or they haven't studied them enough to know their full potential. That being said, I am a Nexon sponsored content creator. I am also working with Discord, Spotify, Twitch, Logitech, and I am also working with Streamlabs. That being said, the music that you hear today is all being brought to you copyright and royalty free thanks to Spotify Premium. Thank you, Spotify Premium. Discord is our main methods of communication. That's being brought to you high quality versus via Discord Nitro. And all the audio quality today is being brought to you high quality via Astro A50 light speeds. They are amazing. It's HDMI quality. If you're a streamer, it has super long battery life, and I highly recommend it. That being said, those of you that keep coming back to my stream, thank you so much for all the love and support. Y'all have been great. I really appreciate all the bits, donations, subs, follows, the continued support from y'all hanging out on the stream and getting to know me, and giving me the chance to get to know you. If you're new to the channel and you have any questions along the way, please feel free to ask. I have completed all the content in the game, and I am more than willing to help with any questions you may have or with completing any content that's out there. That means if you want to see a build along the way, just ask. I'm happy to pull up the Descendant and show gun builds, character builds, explain core matching, explain why I use certain cards and why certain cards can be a little bit more OP than others. Just ask. There's no such thing as a dumb question, and the only way we evolve as humans is by asking questions. So I'll never bite your head off for asking the question. That also being said, it is a stream, so I'm going to go ahead and get some music going. I'm going to let some familiar faces say hi, and then I'll cover some of the main events that are going on right now in TFT, and we'll dive into the stream. I'll also be featuring for y'all today a clip of the hover bike fully upgraded. There was some content released on that, so I'll show y'all a sneak peek on that as well.
Hi friends, welcome back to the stream. We hope you enjoy the show.
If you like what you see and want to keep up to date with the latest content, don't forget to hit that follow button. And remember, subs get 0 ads. You can also follow Miss Trumatic on her official website, misstrumatic.live, and on Twitter, ArcX, and Discord.
forget to sign up for the latest First Descendant Season 3 event on Nexon's website to help reach 1 million registered for a free Ultimate Descendant and lots of extra goodies. All right, soldiers, grab your gear, suit up, and let's lock and load.
All right, so lots to cover with y'all here. First, let me start off by giving y'all the Discord link. If any of y'all ever want to have communications with me on stream, you can do it through Discord. I'm also always socializing through Discord. I share builds on here as well as have an active community on here, so you can always post if you need help with anything or just want to join up and grind together. Next link is my set of socials on here. So if you ever want to reach me in any of my social links or keep up to date with the latest content, you can do it there. And the next couple of links are all TFD related. Okay, so the first event that's going on that I'm going to cover with y'all is a Twitch drop event. If y'all want to know the latest and greatest with that, there are two different ones going on. One for current and one that'll be on season 3. The current one that is going on right now, if you're not on Twitch, any Twitch channel that has Twitch drops enabled, you can get them from that Twitch channel. My Twitch channel has them enabled. It's twitch.tv/MissDramatic, same as you see it spelled on the stream. MSTRAUMATIC. Again, that's twitch.tv/MissDramatic. MSTRAUMATIC. The current drops are a white hair dye, a black hair dye, and a afterglow skin for the sniper rifle. Next season, and you'll also be getting a Twitch paint as part of the drops. As part of the next season coming up here in a few days. Season 3's drops are going to include a chrome hover bike paint, as well as a black hover bike paint, and a special bunny hairpiece, as well as Twitch paint, so don't miss out on those. The current pre-registration event that's going on, they have over 200K pre-registration events going on. That being said, hold on a second, let me take care of this person since they want to be rude during an intro. Apparently you can't read rules. You want to know how quickly we take care of that? Goodbye, don't come back. Okay, sorry for that, y'all, for that brief little interruption. Back to our previously scheduled topic. Okay, so the pre-registration event that's going on, there's a couple of days left until season 3. If you pre-register now for season 3, they're going to be giving out 2 free crystallization catalysts, as well as 5 million gold and 5K Kuiper shards to anybody that pre-registers for hitting over the 200K pre-registration marker. If they hit up to 1 million pre-registrations, they're going to be giving out hair dyes for your descendants, dyes for your descendants' skins and guns, as well as up to 5 crystallization catalysts in full, and more gold, more Kuiper, as well as a choice between an Ultimate Descendant and a blue fusion cell. That blue fusion cell is going to allow you to transfer your crystallization catalyst from a base descendant into an ultimate descendant. Or if you've already, let's say you've got catalysts in both the base descendant and ultimate descendant of the same type, if you want to get those duplicate catalysts back out of the base descendant, you can go up to the mastery rank machine and pull the duplicate catalyst out of the base descendant. So that's pretty cool too, and be able to use those catalysts again anywhere you choose. The third event that's going on right now is a daily login event. You log in for 30 minutes and 60 minutes. It gets you tickets for a raffle. Then you do 1 infiltration mission, 1 Colossi battle, 1 Sigma sector, and you do 1 invasion. And you're gonna go ahead and go onto their breaking through or breakthrough event on the website, you can use the tickets on the website to try to have a chance to win art books as well as acrylic art sets. They're collectibles. Don't miss out on them. They're pretty cool. I've been trying to win them the whole time. Have had no luck so far. So good luck for the rest of y'all. I hope some of y'all have gotten lucky. Those reset every night at the same time that your invasions reset. So don't miss out on them. They did add more to the winner's pool of being able to win. So that's pretty cool. If you're looking for more tickets for those and you haven't listened to the 3 unique songs that are on the page, as well as retweeted the tweet on the bottom of the page, those are ways that for your first time of doing them, you can win extra tickets. And when you use the claw machine, it earns you extra tokens for Anais' 1-year anniversary shop. Those tokens allow you to get back blings, weapon cores, crystallization catalysts, energy activators, all kinds of cool stuff. So don't miss out on that awesome event. All right, now let's dive into the stream. This is a VTube model that I've been working on to be able to bring to the stream for y'all. I did draw it up and airbrush it by hand. It is what's on the back of my merch. You can see like on the pillow there and stuff that's being advertised on the channel. It is my own design, it's my own character, and I've been bringing it to life myself with animation. I hope to be able to bring that fully to life for all y'all here soon with the rest of the animations. I have a few more too where I actually make it look like a real person. Again, all music today is being brought to you copyright and royalty free thanks to Spotify, and ad free thanks to it being Spotify Premium. This is my official Nexon content creator badge. That's how you know I'm officially working with the Nexon team. And we're gonna undeafen Discord at this point. I have my best friend with me today, as well as Salem. And we have Bo in here, it looks like. What's up, everybody?
Rant. Gotta go to my doctor's tomorrow to see if I can. I think hypothetically I can go back to work, but it's just a thing or two that I might be like, oh, this could be concerning, and hopefully I don't run into it. I will have to, sadly. ICU patient that I may have to slide them over, and my grip strength is shit. Like I can't open up a cereal box. Like I have to cut that, to open it up.
Hey bestie, I am back in here now, so you can go ahead and join up. Sorry for that long intro, but I have a lot that I have to cover with all the events that are going on currently. So I've got the intro over with now.
We love to go do something.
She left to go do something? Okay.
She's still in the call button. She did actually to go do something.
Okay.
The one thing I'm not looking forward to work is the hour it takes to get back home, when it takes like 20 minutes to go into work. Darn you, traffic.
Message her.
And even going to doing back roads, that gets clogged up a little. However, to counter it too, it's like I actually try to go back to 410s or 312s, because the 12s will guarantee, since if you do like a morning, you'll be done around like I don't know, 5, 6:30, 7:30.
Right.
Ideally, 10s for us are the best. Even you can do 5/8s, I think. Everyone could probably be able to switch to 4/10s because it guarantees you like two days off in a row. Kind of recuperate. So, depending on your age and stuff, you may not need many days to recuperate. Not days, hours, to recuperate. Because my family actually wants me to go nursing school, and I was like, I could do radiology stuff too, but again, it's like I got arthritis throughout the whole body, like lumbar issues primarily. It's like,
Yo, what up, Dib? What you up to?
I just woke up.
Yeah, that tattooing take a lot out of you.
I mean, more along the fact that I got home last night and I stayed up till like 7 this morning tattooing myself. Then got pissed off because I drew a Oni mask and I ain't got my stencil paper or my stencil printer yet. Any of that ain't come in the mail yet. So I was trying to make a homemade stencil. And I ain't have no fucking blue pen or no speed stick. I left all that shit in my mama's car.
oh shit.
So I just drew a fucking whole ass Oni mask for no reason.
Fun.
Yeah, I'd send it to you.
I'm back here, you monster. Jeez. Where do you go?
Bo, are you gonna join up?
I'll pass.
What are you up to?
Alright. Go ahead and send me another invite.
Getting myself ready to get. I actually got a decent amount of sleep cycle. Like I bed. Well, I mean, the bad thing because I woke up at 4:30 because of when my meds wore off, and my body was aching. But nonetheless, I may have to be back at work on Thursday, so getting myself back to pretty much a normal work sleep cycle. For the past couple of days, I've been doing a little bit better.
Yeah, so apparently I must have gotten a bunch of people into Keelan because I've seen an uprising in Keelan's over the last week. And I mean like a big uprising in them. Like there's been quite a few coming out of the woodwork. I don't know if they're people that are just coming back to the game or people trying out the build that I posted or what. But it's been actually a lot of fun because it's like I had all morning earlier. I got to compete with other Keelans. Like it was like the battle of the sweats. So
You won, of course.
I wasn't trying to brag or anything, but yes. I actually encountered like probably one of the top 3 best ones I've encountered on here since I started playing. I was giving him props on his movement. He was giving me props on mine. We went in and the first time I went in with him, I was in on my Inez and I wasn't able to hit shit. Like I only had like 100k damage. And you know that's not like me. I was like, dang bro, that Keelan's like moving. It's like that's like me when I'm moving on Keelan and I'm like, dang. I'm like that makes me want to get on my Keelan. I get on my Keelan, all of a sudden I'm paired against all these Keelans. I ended up back against them and I had like 389 mil damage, but they were doing really good too. We killed it in under 2 minutes. The whole Sigma sector. It was quick. Like, that was a really, really good Keelan.
I know that.
For
Yeah,
real.
this weekend I'm probably gonna try out Battlefield 6.
I've been hearing good things about Battlefield 6 actually.
See,
Yeah,
I
the
could
open
never
beta
really
come
get
up this
into
weekend.
Battlefield, to be honest with you. Just because the whole, like, if I want to deal with bullet drop, I'm going to go shoot a real gun. I'm not going to, like, sit there and deal with, like, trying to predict that in a video game. Games are so, like, you can be, like, relaxed and not have to try to predict that.
I don't predict it. I just mark where
Or,
I'm about to
like,
shoot.
I'm going to
and
go
use
play,
the
like, a
scope with
game
no
like
lines
Black
on it.
or something like that. Where it's a ton of fun and super, like, heavy-duty hard. Like, I really enjoyed the game Black. That game was
Yeah.
super fun.
It's in the Xbox Game Pass.
Right?
Probably one of the better games that ever came out in the day. The first ever Destructible Combat game.
Yeah, my bad though, Harlan. I see where you was texting me and stuff asking me to come join.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
fine.
First Descendant. So yeah, I was asleep. I thought I cut my PC off, but I must have fell asleep without it.
Are you planning to load up, or are you loading something else up right now?
Yeah. I got like 22 minutes before I can get ready for work. I load up and
Ah,
probably do
okay.
like 1 or 2 boss fights with you, or a couple of missions.
Let me see. I tried to hit back, but like it had already loaded us in there. Like when you said that, because you said you had to do work. I can back
No,
it out
you're
though.
fine. I had to make sure I ain't got no updates or anything first anyway. I don't have to get off and take no shower or anything, so I can stay on till at least 3:40 then. Cause I took a shower this morning when I got there and Tatooine.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant. Specialized bonus aircraft is stopped to resupply. It's
I
defensive.
tattooed Latin on my leg last
Shoot
night,
it down.
and everybody's asking me why I tattooed Spanish on my leg. Like, okay, y'all think Spanish is Latin?
Right? Like, what is that?
Latin is its own language. It's,
I mean, like, they do speak Spanish, but to be honest, but it's a dialect of Spanish. I don't know why they said it like that though. It's like a race or ethnicity, like not like a
You
language,
speak Mexican.
right? Like I don't
I've
know,
heard
like
people straight up say that, and that shit's hilarious.
Tactical transport
I'm
is
just like looking like, yo, like why would you like say somebody speaks an ethnicity? Like that doesn't make any sense.
danger close.
Like there's languages and then there's ethnicities, like and cultures and then languages, like I don't know. Two totally different things.
What's one country that speaks a different language that's not there from that country? I mean, we could say Australia because I mean they speak English. It would be like I speak Australian.
Australia, fucking Europe, well, British, shit like that. In America, they speak English, and they just got their own different slang for it. Japan speaks English too, because apparently you have to take English classes from like middle school to high school in Japan.
Really, Japanese have
Yeah, they do speak English. A lot of people speak English. I'd imagine a lot of goddamn people learn English, since a lot of Americans are too stubborn to go learn another language to talk to people.
Yeah, it's funny. Most other countries are better educated than us when it comes to languages.
Yeah.
That's just like a typical thing though. And like the crazy thing is like English is like one of the harder languages to learn because of like how many different ways we use some of the same words.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
I can tell I forgot to switch up my arcade tuning. I can't move as fast as I should be able to.
Passion Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original. Oh my!
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Oh no, I had it right. It just wasn't activating right. Something was lagging a little bit on that one. For sure. I could feel the little bit of latency on that. Like I couldn't pop the rotation 100% right on that one. I still put out really good damage though. 307 mil. There we go. I gotta get my fingers in the right rotation. I am still warming my hands up for the day. I took a break earlier, so I was working on some art stuff.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor. Mission complete. Transport inbound.
Starting to get warmed up. Getting there. Are you loaded up now, Deb?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll invite you.
Shoot. It feel good.
Hey, what's up, Hannah? Did you add me on,
Yeah, I accepted your Steam request.
okay. You should be on here. Let me invite you through Steam. I should be able to invite you from here. It says you're on in the first Descendant. Let's see, view profile. Are you able to join on my game, or?
I
Here,
sent your
shoot
friend
me.
request through the first Descendant. It
Okay.
wasn't letting me being able to join or anything either.
Sorry, y'all. That's probably heavier than what y'all are into. I thought I had you added on here. Maybe not.
I sent you a friend request, dude.
I accepted it.
Here, I'll promote you to lead. You can invite. That way I'm not trying to, like, because, like, he's not even showing up on my friend requests. So many people have friend requested me. I'm gonna have to delete some friend requests and whatnot, too.
There we go.
I had you added. I don't know why you weren't showing up. I figured you would have just showed up from being added on Steam.
Yeah, you showed up on my friend request, but it wouldn't let me join or anything.
Have you not unlocked the high-risk Sigma yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Okay, it looks like you've unlocked maybe the regular. Okay, you've unlocked the regular. You haven't unlocked the high risk yet. That's fine. We'll take you through this. This should
Yeah,
be
I've
super
been
easy.
on and off. I might play this for like 30 minutes once in a while.
Should play it more often
But-
and actually get into it.
Well, it's not that I ain't into it. I got friends and stuff that I play different games with every day. I hardly ever play the same game back to
Confirm
back.
arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Like last night, my friend TD from high school wanted me to get on Ready or Not with him. So I played like 2 or 3 matches of Ready or Not with him, then started tattooing myself.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, find the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Guess I got that too.
transport inbound. See you soon.
Why is it giving me a tutorial? Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I just got a tutorial, so.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Irritating.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
That's what I was trying to click on, but I just had the wrong wheel open.
Trauma, these fucking TikTok clips that Joe keeps sending me, the fucking lizard ones.
Lizard.
My God. Dude, he keeps sharing all these lizard stuff. Like, yo, stop. Bro.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
Yeah, hostile settings. Like, hey, here's your call button. Yeah, there's one for that. The person like keeps hitting it. We get that in the emergency department, in the ER.
It's like lizard, shut the fuck up. Next one, he sends me one that says beer. I'm like, yo, what the hell?
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendants, prime the
Like
detonator
in
with your
Kumai.
arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Damn.
Damn, those are some aggressive faces I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
Let's see if you've gotten past these ones yet.
Probably not. I've only played one of these missions. And that was the first one.
I think he still has to talk to people.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when before we started that next one off.
Ben, talk to your people. I'm just checking and seeing if it unlocked. It did not yet. the people that are awaiting you for your quest instructions.
Still need to set it straight. There it is.
See this? Like I can make 378 firepower at 10. I can make 54 attribute, 34 multi-hit. $394 the special augmentation. I already have 212 of these precision augmentation cores.
I'm pretty, I'm snappy, I'm seductive and catty, transgressive, compulsive, stubborn and impulsive.
That is why I haven't done much Void Purge. Even though they have the challenge out for the medal, I did so many beforehand that like I was way ahead of the ball. I gotta remember to keep one of those weapons I get that's purple 100 so I can transfer the weapon and I'll level over here to this last dagger. This would be my multi-hit run. Yeah, I made another last dagger.
Yeesh. Is it gonna be a regular one? Like no.
It's a multi-hit variant. It's gonna be one that one's gonna be for. It's gonna have cores and stuff too. It's just gonna be geared out for multi-hit. I've been trying out some different Serena builds that have been released recently. Testing out different things to make sure I bring y'all still the latest metas. It's starting to get to the point where when I started the people that I look up to for builds, I'm starting to make better builds. Like a lot of the people gave me good builds that got me started. It's just a matter of like, you know, you learn things too from testing over time. And sometimes you see one way of doing something that maybe the other person's way is good too, but the way you see it is like a whole nother method that allows you to do something in a way that maybe in your eyes more efficient and doesn't require you to rely on somebody else in the process. Which is really what I'm trying to do when I bring y'all builds, is I'm trying to bring y'all self-reliant builds where you don't have to like have the perfect groups or have to like stack perfectly. I want y'all to have builds that like y'all can go in and be able to complete things
Yeah,
without,
contribute.
because like because like it's hard enough to get like a good set of like a couple people to play with, let alone like a solid group to play with every single time. Unless like you stream all the time. Even as a streamer, like I stream a lot, I don't always have a good group to play with. You see me, I play solo a lot, and that's with being a streamer and having like some of the most built content out there. I still am running solo a lot, so like it's just a matter of like, you know, a lot of people like to do their own thing in it, and I would rather be playing with people 24/7, but I don't get that option most of the time. When I do, I get to cherish it, and I love cherishing it. Did you talk to everybody, Deb?
I got to get off and go to work, but I did talk to some of them.
Okay.
I might join Discord and talk to you a little bit when I get home, bro.
Alright, sounds good.
Yes, Ma. Alright. Ma, I ain't no woman. I ain't about to go in the bathroom and do all that. I already washed and everything this morning.
Don't talk to your mama like that. Oh, shit.
I was raised with my mama. She had me when she was like 16. we like that. I want to be friends with my child thing growing up. That's why she got me to work at the same place she works at.
Nice.
But I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright.
Later, man.
Alright, bye, y'all.
See ya. Lexi, you back yet? Where in the heck did she go off to?
Timbuktu.
Apparently.
Tatooine. Ow.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, descendants.
Specialized Vulcus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Set up on the phone so I can do mobile straight.
You said what?
I got Streamlabs set up on my phone so that I could also do mobile stream.
Will initiate suppression.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, Pokemon Go too. I was actually mostly thinking WWE champs. Champions. I might test that out. I got less than 5 minutes, so when my time runs out, I'm actually test it out. Got him.
Yep. No teammates left down on my watch.
Go to the next one immediately before my time.
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I got less than 2 minutes. I don't think one round's gonna be enough time.
You need to reload your G-Force. Are you good?
Might just end it here for the day.
Okay.
Well, for now.
Not bad. 389 mil. And I got a couple of reses in.
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And continue setting this up.
If it's only research, I'm listening.
I am almost up to 10k precise ion, not precise ion, precision access control.
Nice.
Yeah. Uber nice. Of course, I'm gonna have to blow through some of that on this last stagger, but
It'll be worth it.
I'm gonna save it until to do it until after the new stuff drops, because I'm gonna want to get that stuff done first, and then I'll go back and I'll wrap up the last dagger. I'm at least gonna core out the last dagger a bit though,
Do you need information about the Colossi?
because I have plenty of cores, so that's not a problem.
Here.
Definitely not a problem.
This is what I want to full screen. Damn it.
Do I want to do a boss? What do I want to do? Decisions. So many decisions, you know? It's like a lot.
What, me?
Or, you know, we can do that too. That's cool too, harmonize. invasions. And what else? I have to do a Colossi battle, I think. No, I did a Colossi battle earlier. I do need to do an infiltration.
I need chat up front, alerts up front. We'll just do those two. Special. Did that not save? Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Legion of Darkness, Order of Truth, let's do this one. I'm thinking. I think once I streamed Kingdom Hearts, I could do a mobile stream of Kingdom I guess
Hearts
she saw that it was all bunnies.
Did someone leave?
Nah. That was probably them posting that because it's all bunnies. I'm one tapping everything with my 3 right now. those of you that were asking questions earlier about MP cost, if y'all are in here from the people that were in earlier, there's your answer to that. MP is not an issue when everything dies before it touches the ground. I'm sure you just saw that, Bo.
Yeah.
Oh, straight. The mobile version has a point system.
Huh. But yeah, that's why I use the Slayer set. It's amazing on her with the way that I have her built. Like I said, I spent a very long time perfecting Bunny as she was my very first descendant. I wanted to be the Bunny when I first started. You see that I didn't even have to pop a 4. $654 kills. Yeah, Bunny will steam-mo with this build. I love this spawn, it's still my favorite. Original ultimate spawn. The way that you get zapped in, there's like nothing that beats that, the way that the lightning wraps around. Bro, I hopped on my console earlier just to see how much time I had played on Xbox, holy cow, it was a downgrade on graphics. Like, I didn't realize how spoiled I was on this PC compared to the console until I went back to console for like the first time. Like, I updated the game and stuff, and I went back to it and I was like, oh, what the heck? Where are my graphics? Give them back. I was like, they must be returned immediately. Jeez, it's a night and day difference. It's huge. But those of you wondering overall, a couple things I wanted to show y'all too. Let's see here. So if you haven't seen my highlights, something to take a look at on my X account. That was as of earlier today. And that was with official playtime as of earlier was 345.3 hours on Steam with 246 days, 15 hours, 19 minutes on Xbox, with a total in-game official playtime counted by the game of 3,131 hours, 15 minutes by the website.
Damn.
And I can show you the days played on Xbox here. So when I say I put in the work for y'all, I put in the work for y'all. I mean that. I own it. That also being said, I have a post to share with y'all. Let me pause the music for a minute. There was some early release trailer here for the hover bike. Some of those of you were asking me just the other day about the hover bike with a demo. Was it fully upgraded? Things like that. They did release a sneak peek at that, so I'll show y'all some preview on that. Let me pull up my profile here. Didn't want to have too much going on with the sound all at once on y'all. First off, I'll show y'all, if y'all haven't seen it, the crossover trailer that they have going with Nier Automata. It's pretty cool. And then I'll show you the hover bike. Also, I don't know if y'all saw Bunny responding back, but she put some roasts out to some of the people that were talking smack on her. So I'll show y'all that too. Let me pause this and bring it over to the other screen. Come on, back it up. Okay, so that's a near automata. And let's exit out of this, and I'll bring up the next thing for y'all, which is the hover bike preview that they put out just earlier. Pretty cool to actually see what some of the content's gonna be looking like for like the race and hear it talked about a bit.
Hey everyone, Jason here, community manager for the First Descendant. None of the dev team is here with me today. I'm just here by myself in the office. And the reason for that is because I wanted to introduce everyone to some new content that will be updated on our channels, which is the Ingress Lab. So what is the Ingress Lab? Well, it's a series of content that shares gameplay clips currently in development. I'll be talking about the clips while sharing the videos as well. And after watching, we would really appreciate if everyone could share their feedback on our channels, such as YouTube or X. I think everyone will get the hang of it after watching today's video, so without further ado, let's dive into the first topic of the English Lab, the Axion Planes. Now, as you can see, my Freyna is currently equipping one of the new Nier Automata skins. The one she's wearing is the self-destruct version of the Yorha No. 2 Type B uniform, along with her main hairstyle. So she really looks great on that. And as we've mentioned in our previous live streams, the skirt version, along with the damaged one for the Nier Automata skins, is also prepared as well, so please look forward to that. And today, I'm going to be playing a mobile energy monitoring mission. So this is one of the various missions players can enjoy in Axion. And basically, this is a time trial mission racing against time as you maneuver your hover bike to reach the destination within a time limit. Rewards are given based on the achieved time, and please keep in mind that these numbers over there, they can be changed in the final build. But as you can see, if players finish the race, they will be able to earn all the rewards, including the crystallization catalyst. So if you see over here, my Vortex hoverbike is level 10, which is on the max level. And as the hoverbike progresses, max speed, acceleration, max speed on boost gauge capacity will rise, along with additional options as well. So the race will surely be much easier when played on a full ranked bike. Okay then, let's begin the race. So starting out with a quick boost, you can see that the level 10 bike is really fast. And those yellow beacons over there, they allow us to jump, green ones giving us extra speed. So we continue on these checkpoints. The race itself, it isn't really that difficult. Quite enjoyable actually. Yes, another yellow beacon, another one over there. Yes, I like that jump. I'm jumping all over those barrel kind of things. And on the left over there, you can see a swarm walker roaming the Axion plains. And this is one of the field bosses players can meet in Axion. Yes. So continue to rushing through these checkpoints. I really wanted to get there in time. So getting that final jump, I proceeded to reach the goal at last. But unfortunately, I couldn't get all the rewards. But I do think that with a few more tries, I'll be able to get the catalyst. But yes, again, keep in mind that the required time here can be changed in the final build. Now, to enhance the hover bikes, players must participate in Axion drop zones, which appear on the map every few minutes. And as you can see here, materials such as alloy, nut, bearing, and wires are all needed to enhance our hover bikes. So why don't we go and check one out? And actually, I'm gonna go there with the Orca, which is the balanced version of the hoverbike. And as you can see on the screen over there, there's this huge red light, which is where our Axion drop zone is located. So just by getting close with my hoverbike, the mission starts right away. And we get a mission to take out the Vulgus, guarding the Void Axiom. And as you can see, the mission itself is fairly easy. Just by using Freyna's abilities, these enemies, they die out pretty quickly. The more of them dropping from those assault ships over there. And after taking out 80 enemies, a follow-up mission on eliminating the enemy commander is given. And yeah, I mean, you can see that this boss isn't that strong as well. So the overall mission itself, it really doesn't take a lot of time. It's pretty simple and easy. Yeah, so using Freena's skills, yes, I take out all of those shields, everything, yeah, take out that boss, and we get the rewards to enhance our hover bikes. So this was just one of the missions waiting for us in the Axion Plains. Be sure to check more content in Season 3, The Breakthrough, which is coming this week on August 7th. Regarding our new English lab, I love to hear everyone's thoughts on this, and if you have any content you wish to see in the future, please let us know in the comment section. We'll try to dive into it in the next English lab update. Until then, please stay safe, please enjoy our Season 3 demo, and I'll see everyone in Axion. Thank you.
So that was posted on their official channel. I get a lot of this stuff put to my feed because I'm a actual content creator. So like they hit me up with all the latest stuff right away and make sure I see it. Not all of you may have seen that right off the rip. I try to bring that to y'all as soon as I can to bring it to your attention. And I'm gonna bring one other thing in here for y'all to see that was kind of funny. They did a little skit with Bunny. Super funny. If y'all haven't seen it, Bunny doing reactions to some of the things people have been saying to talk trash about her, and some of the things that they saw in the latest demo.
Hey, it's me, Bunny. You remember me, right? My legs carried this game, you mother... Okay, I'm good. Resetting vibes. They asked me to come read some comments left by fellow descendants. I am the mascot of this game, after all. Right, first one.
My room has more space for a party than this field. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have any friends to invite anyway.
Aww. Here's my gamer tag, sweetie. You can join my team. This field is so small, I've made friends with all the rocks at this point. I say sup to Wilson and Jenny every time. Oh, hi, Wilson. Is that Jenny? Oh, I don't know. She's kind of blurry from the,
The settings are all high-tech, but we're just running around like cavemen. Forget the laser guns and just give us stone axes while you're at it.
Do you hear that, dev team? Blink twice if 1990 is holding you hostage. Is this a marathon? If so, we need track shoes, not tactical gear. All right, let's just take a breath. We've got you.
So you can play that demo right now. And it comes out Season 3 on August 7th. So those of y'all have a lot to look forward to if y'all are looking forward to Season 3 like me. But yeah, that's just some insight to what's coming out. I figured I'd show y'all the hover bike demo there so that y'all could see, since, you know, a bunch of y'all were asking me about it earlier. Gives y'all some insight to it. Yep, 2 days of the demo, and then it's here, y'all. I'm super stoked. I can't wait. I am super hyped. So what was your opinion of the hover bike? Make sure y'all comment on their videos. Those are their videos. I will post the links here. They're on my Twitter page. Well, I should say my X page. but I will post the links here anyways, giving credit to them in the comments here, I should say, in the chat. That way y'all can go ahead and put your comments on their channel. Definitely give them feedback. They work hard on some of these videos for y'all to give y'all the latest content, so I'm just trying to bring it to y'all's attention in case y'all hadn't seen it. Here's the first one that I showed, which was the hover bike. Well, not the first one, that showed Nier Automata first. That's the hover bike one. And then I'll post the Nier Automata one next. That way y'all can give them some decent feedback. I'm glad they heard me about the whole guns sounding more realistic, because that was something I had mentioned as well. I don't know if y'all saw the patch notes that they put out today, but they announced that they're going to have more realistic gun sounds too coming to the game. So that's super exciting as well. That'll be released in Season 3 as well. That second link is the Nier Automata link for the preview that I posted there, and then this third link will be the one for the bunny video that was funny there. That way y'all can give credit to the devs for what they put out on their content. Show them some love for that. I think it's cool that we're actually going to be able to see, you know, like, content as it's in development now with the new lab that they have, new Hyperion labs. It's pretty cool. I'm super stoked for that, the new hover bikes, although I'm not quite sure what I'm going to set up for my button layout on it, because they have shift set up as the throttle button, which is a good button, but the problem is that I have my grapple set to that button, and that's what I've memorized as my grapple. And so if I have that set to grapple, unfortunately you can't set it so that if you're on the bike that it doesn't grapple while you're on the bike. That's something I'm going to submit to them as a an inquiry that asks if they can add that as a feature for us, so that we can toggle grapple off while on the bike, or make it so that, like, if we're on the bike, like, maybe we can grapple while still holding on to the bike, something along those lines. I don't know, because, or make the button a different button to grapple while on the bike, because I have two different grapple buttons, but I mainly use shift. I only ever use my other grapple button if I can't reach shift in time. And it's on my mouse, and it can change my weapons. It's my weapon scroller. Shift is a good key though for the throttle. It's a great key choice by them if you're playing on keyboard and mouse. It's just a matter of it's what I chose for grapple. So I'm hoping that they can give us the option to, like, have a separate grapple button layout while on the bike. That would be awesome. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about that, you know? Because then you could always have your grapple in, like, a super, you know, efficient place to have it in, where it's really easy to reach. If you wanted to have it on your keyboard, you know, like, shift is a super easy key to lay your hand on, and be able to just easily tilt your finger and hit it to grapple. As far as buttons go, and I usually use cap locks for my HUD, and I use tab for my res button. I use the little squiggly line above that for my inventory. So That's why sometimes you might see me accidentally either go into my HUD or pull up my menu when I'm trying to res. I don't usually have to res very often. I'm usually pretty good about hitting the right key. Every once in a while I bump the wrong one. Depends on where my hands are positioned based on the Descendant I'm playing. So I apologize if you ever see my ESIF come up, or if it looks like I'm like trolling standing above you. It's not me trying to troll, it's me literally trying to reposition my hands. It would be nice if I could have like it where I could have it where both clicks would be set up for res. You know, like if I had somebody down, I could click both clickers and it res instead of it being my shoot key. You know? I don't know. I gotta look into that more. Play with the controls. In fact, I'm actually gonna look at that now that I'm thinking about it. Options, keyboard and mouse, because like the tab key can be very like difficult to work with at times when you're trying to res. It's just not in a great position, and like R is usually the res key, but I'm using it for reload, so I mean, when you're playing Gun Descendants all the time, it's way easier to tap over to R to reload. So I'll have to see here. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna use for it. So I want to make one of the keys accessible for it. Do I have F set to anything? Sub attack. See, and I don't ever use sub attack. Ever.
Unless you come out with a character that,
you know, even if I'm grappling, I don't use it because, like, every time I try to do it, I don't know what it is, but I can never get the timing right. Like, when I was on controller, it wasn't too bad. But on mouse and key, for whatever reason, when I'm trying to do it, it's like it never wants to trigger right. And I don't know what it is that I'm not coordinating right between my left and my right hand when I'm doing it with the timing let-offs. But it just feels foreign.
Like early game, the sub attack was kind of useful to a little degree, but then
I mean, it's still super useful now. Because what you can do is if you're on like Bunny or something, okay, and you flip over something's head while you're zooming, that does damage. Like, that's some extra damage. Like, if you have that mastered, you're doing extra damage while you're flipping over their head. And like, especially if you're playing Flying Bunny. Also, if you're trying to play the grapple build, like, you know, and you're going from grapple to grapple, when you do your second grapple, if you're doing the extra spin at the end, you know, you see people when they hit their second grapple and they do that little flip, that gives you extra launch on your jump, so you fly further. And it gives you like extra momentum, so you're moving faster. So if you can get it down, it's great. But I haven't been able to get it down since I've been on PC, and I don't know what the deal is. I could get it down if I was on controller, but getting it down on mouse and key, I don't know, something's not connecting for me with it. I might have to switch it to different controls, who knows. But it used to be both bumpers for me, so it was like, it wasn't rocket science. I used to use it all the time on Bunny. I was really good at it. But now it's like I hate touching it. So honestly, I'm probably just gonna switch my sub attack to be my res key. because I don't see anything else to use it for until I can try to figure out some better way to work out the grapple into like the sub attack, because I haven't even finished the medal for sub attacks. For as long as I've played this game, I still haven't even done the medal for sub attacks all the way through. Like, that's what's funny about that. Like, I literally have not.
What's the medal? What do you gotta do?
You'll see here. I'll show you.
1,000 sub attacks.
Oh,
3.
I sub attack constantly just for fun, and I'm constantly flying everywhere.
Journal.
Yeah, I'll passively. I'll get them out of later.
Battle. Look, out of all the things in the game, I have on battle. I have everything finished except for sub attacks. I have 190 of 1,000.
Do something low level. Just do something low level and just do the sub attack.
I mean, I could if I really cared that much about that particular stat, but like
most people will.
I have so many better things to do with my time to prepare for the next season. Like, bro, like I'm over here like min-maxing every component and all that stuff. Like when the next stuff comes out, I'm gonna be reeling in materials. That's all I care about. Then, like, once I get all the new stuff done, if I'm sitting around bored, twiddling my fingers, and I have nobody to help, then I can go out there and do some melee metal. You know, like, once I have every other metal on this board done, then I'll go do the melee metal. It'll be the absolute last thing I do on the there. You know, like, I just don't see a point.
I mean, my thing is like I didn't do it consecutively. I just did it just.
Oh, somebody just messaged me on my colors and style. I need to reply to that.
Journal, awards. Where's it at?
I think it's. I forgot. It's not under Descendant. It's.
Oh, battle. 455 out of 1,000.
Woo, halfway there. Living on a prayer.
Right. Yeah, I got mine done because I'm like when they said that you needed some odd medals, I'm like, you know what? This one's easy. I'm gonna go hit some shit.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna go punch things.
Yeah, when you see me run in when everyone's like shooting, it's almost dead. I'm running in just to punch it for fun. That's why I try to catch it at the end to punch it and kill it.
Right. It's like, so wait, let me get this punch.
I just run in and I'm like, I punch like a big guy, and then he like takes a step back, looks at me, and then bitch slaps me. I'm like, what the heck?
That's what humans need us to do.
Remember when we actually had that thing for like dailies to get so many melee kills? I just skipped those every time. I really didn't care. I'm not even gonna like lie about it. I just skipped them. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Like, I could care less.
If they bring us our swords, hopefully.
Like, yeah. If they bring us the swords, then I'll go get the melee kills. I'll get them done.
I hope the swords do count as melee kills. They better.
Like, well, here's the thing: they probably won't count as melee kills because I know that they're technically what you would think is a melee weapon, right? But they go in a weapon slot. They don't go in a card slot, and unless the item is gonna go, like, for example, if we look at these here,
because I mean they don't call
the Tonfa or dual claws or kicking, you know, or shock punch. If it's not in this slot, I don't think they consider it a melee kill.
And it does.
But we'll find out.
Yeah, if they change it,
like, you know, short sword.
Well, they don't really call it melee. They just call it sub attack. So I mean,
Yeah,
Whatever
they
they
said
were
sub
doing with
attack
the
on there.
swords,
So like,
well-
yeah, this is the sub attack slot.
So it would have to count as sub attack.
Yeah. And then the other thing too is that when they asked about the sub attack, they said that the sub attack damage, I believe when that question was asked, I'm trying to remember back to it, I'm pretty sure somebody asked about the sub attack power on reactors, if that would have any sort of influence on the swords, and they said no, it would not. If I remember correctly, I can almost guarantee that that's what was said from memory. I'm 99% sure.
Yeah, that sounds like it won't be sub attack. It won't count towards sub attack then.
I'm remembering correctly. I'm 99% sure I'm remembering correctly. I'd have to go back and look at the exact stream, but I can almost guarantee that was what was said, because I remember being curious about that when somebody asked. I was like, yes, somebody asked a smart question. Thank you. You didn't ask about Luna's toenails. You asked an actual valid question that has some use.
And you paid a descendant toenails. Like what?
Yes. Somebody went up there and they were asking questions, and at the end, and they're like, "Oh, and by the way, Luna's toenail polish doesn't match her fingernail polish. Please fix." And then they walked off the stage. I was like, "What?
Mic drop. Straight up mic
Like,
drop.
yeah, straight up mic drop and walked off stage." Dude, I was laughing so hard, bro. I was like, "Dang, bro." I didn't even notice that. I wasn't even looking that hard. I'm an artist and I wasn't even looking at it like that. Like that.
You can tell the difference between a pump.
Like, and she didn't even have like a good swimsuit at the time. Like, if she had had a good swimsuit, I could have maybe seen, like, noticing that. But she didn't even have a good swimwear at the time.
I mean, I still wear her summer wear from last year.
Like I have all the swimwear from last year, but like, honestly, her hairstyle was great that went with the swimwear. But I don't think the swimsuit in particular for her was that impressive.
The spring and summer wear this year were not that good for her.
I'm really disappointed that I didn't get the Albion hoodie swimsuit for Valby when it was out. I didn't think about it. I was like, nah, I'm gonna avoid this curve when it's going this way. And then like later on they started coming out with like actual pools and stuff. At the time there were no pools, there was nothing like that. So like I'm never gonna wear that. What am I gonna use it for? Like, okay, she's a mermaid. Like, cool. But like, you know, she's in a scuba suit most of the time. That looks cool as in itself. But then they come out with swimwear for everybody and everything else. And I was like, dang it, could they please just bring back the Albion hoodie? That would be awesome if they ever do that.
They can't because of the laws. They can't sell that, but they can give it away. Like if they do
Yeah, see,
something
that's what I'm
special.
saying. Like, I wish they would bring that back. Like, honestly, anything that they bring back and they give to us for free, they need to compensate the people that bought it with Caliber, in-game Caliber. Now, that's not going to cost them money, because in the long run, what that's going to do is make people more loyal to the game, because they're going to know that, hey, if I invest in something on this game and it becomes free later, they're going to give me my money back so that I can spend it on something that's not free.
Would be nice if they did that.
So then that way it's not like, oh, hey, if I invest now, is this going to become free later, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, because some people won't spend because they're worried about that, especially if there's been a trend with it. Now, if there's like a safety net with it, and you know that, like I said, like if it becomes free, they give you back the Caliber and they let you use it in game, or they give you back some amount of like tokens that you use for gold, or an exchange token. Okay, like maybe they don't give you Caliber to use on whatever, but they give you back the ability to get one free outfit or something. Exchange it for another outfit, something like that. Or like if you didn't have it for all the characters and it's something for like a bundle of characters, you know, and they came out with it for an extra character, now you have it for the extra characters. Something just like nice to feed back the community for everything they put into the game, because there are a lot of us out there that throw a lot of money in it. Now, I'm not complaining personally. I mean, there's been things that, like, yeah, I've seen come back around that I put money in, like, for example, the Ice Maiden suit. I mean, it's not anything that's been too big that I've thrown money at, that it's been like, oh, it came back around and it's now free. But, like, there are people out there that, like, do invest the money that didn't have a whole lot of money to throw at the game in the first place, and for them to be throwing that kind of money, that was kind of like, hey, this is my favorite game, okay? I can only invest in one game, and I can only buy one outfit, and what am I gonna spend it on? And they got that, and then gave it out for free. Those people, you know, those are the people I feel bad for, like, so you gotta take into mind that there's gonna be people like that, and that's gonna kind of like peeve those people quite a bit. And you don't want to turn those type of people away from your game, especially if you're trying to make things easier for everybody and bring more people into the game, especially when, you know, you keep having, like, there's been a steady rotation in this game of endgame players because of the fact that, like, the content for some people gets stale after a while. Now, for me, I like the content. I can stay doing things. I'm a little bit OCD, so, like, for me, doing the same things repetitively, it's calming. I can do things like that. Not everybody can do some of the same repetitive things over and over, and this, for me, is nothing compared to, you know, back when I played Black Desert or things like that. Like, you go play a Korean MMORPG, where you have like a 1% chance or less of enhancing something, and you spend like 4 months grinding like hours and hours a day to save up enough money to get enough outfits for crons, you know, like in-game money, you know, to keep trying to like snipe the outfits in game, to have enough crons to swing at something or whatnot, and then like you blow through all of that in one day and like fails all like 60 attempts back to back or something, and it just kills you. There's like 6 months gone, or 4 months gone, or 3 months gone. You didn't make any progress. Or maybe it goes, but you don't know. Like, that's a grind. This, to me, this is like easy, laid back grinding. So like, I enjoy this because they've made this like doable for like your regular consumer, where people can get in here, they can get caught up, they have a chance. It's not only limited to like the select few that have endless time, which is cool because that expands, you know, like how many friends you can bring to the game, how many people you can play with, the different varieties of people that you meet in the game.
Welcome to the market.
And I just feel like when you do that, like, it's better to keep your market open in that way, to like have it where people feel more comfortable when they throw money at your game. Now, in fairness, they do give away a lot of free stuff, so you do get a lot of free stuff, but like I said, it's still, for some people, it's still gonna rub them the wrong way. And while you can't please everyone, it's kind of wrong to charge for something and then turn around and say, oh, freebie.
Yep.
Or say, hey, let's make the next Abyssal skin, and make it cooler when you get it from the Abyssal.
Now what do you want?
Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Go on, I'm waiting.
We doing dailies, or are we just having a chat?
I'm not sure what y'all are doing right now. Like, I know Zalem had hopped off. I was going through doing some dailies, and I was having a chat with y'all at the same time. If you wanted to hop on, we could do dailies. I haven't done my invasions yet.
I could wait till the 3 of us are ready, unless he already did them.
I still have to do my invasions, so he hasn't done his invasions yet either. I think I've done everything but invasions.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I was talking to I'm in a text chat with the pharmacy right now.
Oh, you're fine.
Lizard.
I got my catalyst out. I was just wondering if we were gonna do something. That's all.
I mean, I could hop back on. I just haven't decided on what I was going to stream, but I was hoping to try the Streamlabs on my phone for a bit.
Yeah, see, there's Streamlabs mobile too, by the way. Like, you could always do the there's Streamlabs console too. There's a couple different ways to do it. If you can't do it on your actual desktop itself. Yeah, they came out with a few different ways now you can stream. Streamlabs is pretty lit. I've been looking at all their coding and stuff too. They did a solid job at reinforcing their code. Like, everything's been like no problems whatsoever. I've had no problems with malware ever since they put the update out. Everything's been locked and secure. I've had no issues with anything trying to break through security or abuse security access that shouldn't be. They did a good job on that patch. They were quick about it too. Like, they full patched their operating system. Let's see what do we have for invasions. I'll take a look so I can set it up. So it's going to be Order of Truth and Legion of Darkness. I'm going to set up for Legion first.
I think around 6 I might do a test stream on WWE Champions for an hour. See how that works. I want to test that out.
For answers I ain't finding loads. With me and you know I gave it all my life and soul. We drifted off and still it's left me with these giant holes. Nothing to fill the gap and all I feel is highs and lows. I pour a drink and sit and wonder why we rivaled lows. See, I was man enough to leave, you gave the final blows. There's many fish out in the sea, I guess what I suppose. I think it's time I let it go. Crashing down. Yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down.
Alright. Let's see here. Dovazan. I am gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I am back, y'all.
Back.
Thank you. Sorry about the repetitive sound. I didn't think about that when I left it on that slide. I realized that when I heard it through my hearing aids. I have to turn down that fire in the future. If I'm going to use a BRB screen for that, I'll just use a BRB screen in the future for that. I have several different screens that I can use for BRB, but I'm back now. Yo, I want to know what the heck happened to Lexi.
Yeah, she's been gone for a while. I know she said she'd be back, but she's been gone for a good while.
You know what's nice is the fact that on my phone, the way that Discord Nitro set it up, I can actually call her on Discord on my phone while in Discord on my PC on that channel without it disconnecting me, which is pretty cool. Oh, are you back to the world of the living? Load in here.
Please.
Sleepy. No, see, she's supposed to be gaming with me today. I can tell her to load up. See, she's behind the 8 ball by quite a bit right now. This is me being nice with my bestie, you know, like, load your butt up in here. Come with us if you want to live. You said what? Okay, first off, when you first came in here earlier, you were so loud you were blowing my ears out. And now you're so quiet, I can't make out a word you said. Can you make up your mind with your volume?
What happens when you turn me down?
I didn't turn you down. I have you at the same exact volume. I never adjusted
You were loud
you.
earlier. Now you're very, sounds like you're very far away.
Yeah, it sounds like you're like 5 miles from your mic. Which tells me you're not using your actual mic. There we go.
I am on my actual mic. Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, I see how it is. Right? Cranky pants.
Cranky.
Money on bestie to win in a cat fight.
I have to put my purple on the right side of my hair, and then I will be on to join your game wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The black side's fine. I just gotta re-dye the purple side. It's only half.
Do I have any level 100? Okay, I do. Let me transfer that weapon level.
So, I'm in here, I didn't leave. I'll be back. I seen your call jump up on the Xbox, which is what you should have done for days, but it's okay.
I didn't call you on the Xbox. I called you on Discord.
No, which comes through my Xbox.
That's what I did the last time, too. I don't want to hear excuses. You saw how many missed calls you had.
I seen from your side, you seen my side too, though.
I saw you looking at the wrong missed call list. That's what I saw you looking at. You were looking at the
Discord
one
didn't
for
come
normal calls, not for
But
Discord
Discord didn't have it
calls.
originally
See, there's
because
two
when you
different
called,
lists
I was
there.
out of Wi-Fi.
Right.
There's two different call histories
ding,
there,
ding.
you know.
Place your bets.
Look, when I was out of... I can already tell you who'd win the fight.
Yeah, she already knows.
I'll put it this way, I could fuck Harley up now, but I never would, so she would always win that.
We'll see about that. I don't know. See, that's speculation right there.
That's a traumatic experience.
That's speculation.
Yes, that would be a traumatic experience.
I'm surprised she didn't laugh. I'm surprised she didn't laugh at that.
Oh, Harley?
Yeah.
She is. That's what she's thinking over there. She's like, I'll beat this bitch's ass.
I'm gonna come back. She can't.
What do you
She's got
mean
one.
trying to come with a comeback?
It's cooking.
What do you mean it's cooking? I don't have to click anything. I just have to pull this up right here. And put this right here.
What are you talking about?
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
That's right. I just smacked you with the gambit line. What you gonna do to that?
Go down my hair.
Exactly.
Be back.
Anyways, I'm hopping back on.
About
I'll be
time.
back.
Damn.
What do you think was gonna happen? Huh? Something tells me a whole lot of people are about to die.
And she missed that part. She's already gone. Again.
It's okay. It really is. Because
It's all part of the plan.
It's funny, I know somebody in high school who was actually really Joker, who was a big Joker fan.
see, the only Joker that is like a good Joker in my opinion, like the only Joker that I was a fan of was like the Heath Ledger version of the Joker, and that was because of what that Joker represented. Like, I'm not a big fan of the version of the Joker that like is like the slapstick, abuses Harley Quinn, does all kinds of things we won't talk about on stream to Barbara Gordon and everything else. You know, like that Joker is a POS. But like the one that was just pure anarchy that was represented by like Heath Ledger. Now it could have been played by somebody else too. Like I love Heath Ledger playing it, but I'm saying that particular version of Joker where it's all about breaking boundaries, representing pure anarchy, and literally trying to make society burn as a whole. that's like a whole different version of Joker. Like, I always watched a lot of stuff growing up with the Joker, and it would always be like this plot that be like he'd make Batman run in circles forever just so you could hit him with like a lemon meringue pie. Like, what is the point of this? How is that cynical in any way? Like, bro, you made this man run in circles so you could hit him with a pie. You couldn't think of a better plot than that? You know? Like, there were times where I was like looking at this like, come on. Like, this is supposed to be dark comics. Like, there was nothing dark about that. And then there are other times where it's like I felt like they crossed the lines too far. But with the Heath Ledger, it was like putting people and pairing them with their darkest instincts and like trying to show the world the darker instincts of humanity paired against each other and what can happen when chaos arises and how that brings out the darkness in people. That was an interesting concept to me. Because that's the true way that Joker would have made a Batman snap at the end of the day. Would have been literally by pushing that boundary hard enough over and over and over again. Like, that was like the pure representation of anarchy and chaos. Everything that like they wanted Joker to kind of represent. Because as a, like a symbol, when you have Batman paired against Joker, right? They're supposed to be two polar opposites, like a yin and a yang, right? Like the strict limit of no murder versus no limitation of what they can do. Murder does whatever they want, pure anarchy, right? But at the end of the day, if you're not actually pure chaos or not pure darkness as a whole, then you're not the pure, like, yang to the yin. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I like it better the way that it represented in that it was like two completely polar opposites. That was pretty cool to me, the way that they did that. And the way that they gave him like a fully indulged backstory about how he like actually got the scars that were on his face and why he had them. And that was pretty deep, you know, instead of it being like just fear toxin. Now, the fear toxin thing is cool and everything. I'm a big DC nerd, big DC fan, so don't think I'm ripping on they're not the fear toxin, sorry, the Joker toxin. I'm a big DC nerd, so don't think that I'm like knocking that at all. I liked that it was a different twist to the story. You know? I hope that at some point we get to see a Batman, the Batman Who Laughs. I hope we get to see that like brought into like an action scenario. Like I want to see it as like an animated series, and I also want to see it as like a movie series or like a TV series even would be epic. One that doesn't get canceled, hopefully. Because that would be pretty epic. I don't know if any of y'all have read that comic or not, but it's pretty epic. Huge Batman fan. Original Batman from the Batman the Animated Series and stuff. Rest in peace. Forever miss you. Died not that long ago. I mean, not like super recent, but not that long ago. One of the later, it died around the point that they did Flashpoint on Multiple Earths. The latest one. They did a nice conclusion for that. They really honored his memory. That was really cool. I do have to say DC did a really good job of that. If y'all haven't seen that those animated movies for the 3-part, epic. Definitely a good wrap up to it. I've liked a lot of stuff that they've been doing lately, honestly. I like how they got Harley Quinn away from the Joker. I like how they gave her like her own series, let her define herself as a person. How they even did that with like Suicide Squad. She got away from the Joker and whatnot, you know. And they had that with like the Birds of Prey, even showing her away from all that. It's been nice to see them like actually split the two up and like have them do their own thing. You know, because seeing her as her own character, she never truly was fully evil as a person. She's always been one of those people that's been kind of like a anti-hero, but not like a villain fully. You know, like she's not really like an evil person. She's not there because she wants to really see the world burn. She's just kind of suffered some bad situations in life. They've shaped her into who she is. And she's a badass and doesn't take shit from anybody and does what she wants and has had to work for everything that she has in her life, no matter how many times it's been stripped from her, which I can respect. You know? I'll tell you what, no matter how many times I know that one scene is coming in that second Suicide Squad with a gunshot from her, you know, where she shoots the gun. I think you all know what I'm talking about if you've seen the second Suicide Squad, and that one scene where she's like, I promised myself I'd never go down that route again, or blah, blah, blah. Like, I know it's coming, but that gunshot always gets me at the jump. I don't know why. It's just the sound that that gun makes. That shit is loud as hell. I was proud of her in that moment. I was definitely proud of her in that moment. Salem, did you get my invite, by the way?
Yeah, there it is.
I just sent you one before, but I didn't know if it went through or not, or if you were just still loading in.
Probably was.
Did y'all see the latest Suicide Squad?
I may have. It's been a while.
I haven't seen the second one.
You have or haven't? Okay, the second one was way better than the first one. Way, like probably like 4 or 5 times better than the first one. Just to give you an idea. So if the first one let you down, I promise you the second one will not. The second one was super funny, had a lot of adult moments, had a lot of comedy, some rivalry, and like it was definitely worth watching. I guaranteed like that one. Like the first one, I see why some people felt like it was not what they kind of expected out of it, but the second one is definitely, I love the second one. I think most people like really liked the comeback from the first to the second. It was a big change. They really turned it around on the directing. to me, it was like, if you've ever seen the Justice League versus the Snyder cut of the Justice League, you know, like how much better it is. It's better than watching like the remake like that. Like, you know, when you see the Snyder cut being so much better, like way better than like when you watch like a remake like that. So you actually get to see something done right. Now the first one wasn't bad, you know, it wasn't what it could have been, honestly. I'll still love it because I'm a DC fan, but the second one was definitely a must-see.
You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
Shit. I already walked across the thing, you might as well drop down. I didn't mean to walk that far, I just didn't stop in time.
Using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Easy peasy. Oh, what? How did I miss that?
The person's name.
Yo, I wasn't even gonna try to land it the second time. I knew I overshot it. I don't know what happened, but I lagged a little bit and it like launched me.
Their name.
You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
I'm surprised she hasn't even said anything about their name.
Hey, you know what? Rabbit's feet are said to be lucky, and Buddy is not actually a rabbit, so... I mean, it's a goofy name, but, like... Hey, I mean, I've seen worse.
Who knows? And they just went through.
Descendant. The enemy
I landed in time, it's all good.
Energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
I mean, I've seen just about every character's OnlyFans and everything else, so...
You know they actually removed those names, right? All those OnlyFans names.
That's hilarious.
I think I saw a Buddy on fans.
Now when you see them.
I've ran into Freyna, I've ran into Bunny, like just like pure Freyna, pure Bunny, like there's nothing else attached to that. Just Freyna, and then Bunny.
I don't see any OnlyFans or Fansly names anymore. All those people that had those names, they were all removed to inappropriate nicknames.
I'm just happy that they literally made it so that I could have my actual name spelling. Like, that was pretty dang cool of them. Because I was pretty sick of having the one, and I didn't even ask them for it. The fact that they did that was really awesome of them. I'm gonna save this other set of invasions for when she gets back, if she's back here soon. If not, then like we can go back and do those. So at least she has one set of invasions to do with us. Let's do the boss. Since there's 3 of us, let's do Deathstalker. I want to test out this build that I actually have so I can actually show that, you know, it works. Because that was irritating the absolute hell out of me earlier, trying other people's builds on there. I wasn't streaming it earlier, but while I was off air, I was trying a bunch of different people's builds for Deathstalker, and I was heavily annoyed at the end of it. Heavily annoyed.
You shut up. You shut up. Little
Okay.
shit. Little
So
shit.
first off, I'm using this build here. You're gonna see that I'm running. This is what I used, just so y'all see right now that are watching the stream. This is the arcade tuning I used back on Tormentor, the Abyssal boss when it was out, to place, back when I was on console, by the way, on Xbox, to place number 6 in the world on a 4-person squad. So 6th in the world. I'm running all the firearm critical hit damages. We're running the firearm critical hit rates, weak point damage, colossi damage, and this across here and across there. Now you can run firearm critical hit damage on the gun. I miss my colossi damage, to be honest with you. I feel like colossi damage was the better rule on this at the end of the day. I have the crit damage on it. I haven't bothered to roll for colossi damage again because it was so hard to get the crit damage, to be honest with you, and I just don't feel like rolling a stat off again. And I rolled forever trying to get the colossi damage and couldn't get it, so I just stuck with the crit damage when it finally landed because I was forever trying to get the crit damage, couldn't get it, and then I was trying to roll back to get colossi and got almost max crit. So if you get almost max gold colossi damage instead of the firearm critical hit damage, keep it. I am telling you right now, it does wonders for damage. And it's consistent, which is the nice part about it. It's consistent damage that doesn't rely on a crit. It's straight up guaranteed damage, and that's why it's good. Alright. Now, there's a couple different ways you can do this. Some people run this build with it. I'm not a big fan of running this, because what happens is, while you are still sitting at 46,130, this is what I was using when I was soloing Tormentor and one-shotting it myself. Didn't like using it in general for when I was working in a group. It just, when you're doing anything that has to do with a heavy-hitting boss, if you leave yourself with no HP, there's no room for error. And what this is the conditional recharge, because you're wearing overwhelming HP. It fixes your max shield at 1, and conditional recharge converts your max HP to shield, to keep repairing your shield whenever your shield is lower. And you're doing that to convert HP to shield in order to get yourself lower health to trigger walk a tightrope for more firearm attack. This is good for like lower end bosses. It's good for if you're soloing like an abyssal boss that doesn't have a lot of critical hit resistance. But if you're doing something in a group and you don't want to be squishy, and the odds are you're going to get hit because the boss has a likelihood to resist the one shot. Please do not be the person that wore this build. Please do not be that person. Because unless you are paired with the right people, a lot of times what will happen is you'll send it immune, and then you're going to get one tap repeatedly. And it is not fun. This is this is a build that I've had for a while. It's something you can use for some of the lower end bosses, but like I said, this is more so if something has a ridiculous amount of HP and you're trying to one-shot it, okay? Then you can use this. But because we can deal so much damage based on our 4 right now, I highly recommend this build here. Now, the nice thing about this build, you're capitalizing still with shot focus for firearm attack. You're still taking advantage of your HP, okay, and your skill extensions. And you're getting your time distribution for your skill cooldown while still getting more max HP. So basically, we're taking and getting as much HP out of the build as we can still. Now, that leaves us at about 46,130.416 HP. That is still while having the arcade tuning up here, so that we're getting a good amount of firearm critical hit damage, firearm critical hit rate. We're still getting Colossi damage, our firearm attack, our weak point damage, and we're triggering a good amount of damage on our 4's explosion for when it multi-hits. This is deadly. I don't know how else to explain it. Being survivable is always better because you can never guarantee that it's always going to one-shot. What might work 10 times back to back, there's always going to be that one time it doesn't, and you don't want to be that person living on your knees. It's embarrassing. It looks bad. I was testing all different builds earlier. A ton of builds wanted to use the other module setup I was showing you, but you can do pretty much the same thing with the build that I just showed you. None of them were using the arcade tuning that I just showed you. They were all trying to use defense nullification and other things along that matter. The way I have it set up, I learned from some of the top people in the leaderboards when we finished 6th place in the world, and then we were all on console competing against all the people on PC at that time. The only reason we couldn't get above 6th place was because of the fact that we couldn't get the boss to spawn in fast enough on our screen. I still miss my Colossi damage, but you'll see this hits really hard. Now the trick with this is you want to shoot the bottom weak points. So you want to try to get it so that it lines up where both the bottom weak points are flat and at a 90-degree angle to each other, so you can shoot straight through both of them. If you do that, you're going to knock the boss and one-shot it. It's not always the easiest thing to do, but it deals damage and it's usually pretty stable results. There we go. 2-shot.
Spicy.
$179 mil. I want to point that out again. 179 mil. And we did not have to strip our HP. We did not have to make ourselves vulnerable. And we killed it in 10 seconds. This is reproducible. And for the person that said that they could hit 180 mil with that arc tuning earlier, I'm not going to call out any names, but I tried to reproduce there was a streamer that normally has really good builds that I've looked up builds from, and I am aggressively frustrated with this person from this morning because I tried over 18 times to replicate their result when they claimed they could do 189 mil damage. And out of all 18 times I attempted in all different ways to replicate the result with the build they provided and with changing a few things as well to try to make the build better, the most I could hit on a single hit was 50 mil. 180 mil my ass. And they wanted you to use the build where you can get one tapped by the boss.
So high, it teleported me to the ground.
Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. I was heated about that from earlier. I was very heated about that. I spent like a couple hours earlier testing different Deathstalker builds. And I needed to show to y'all that y'all don't have to be squishy to kill it. Okay, let's see. Channel. Start watching. Clip.
You hit the sky limit, it teleports you to the ground.
Okay, let's take this back.
Touch as high as you can, and then all of a sudden it'll teleport you to the ground.
Put you in timeout.
I was trying to get to one of those things up in the sky to see if I could stand on it. And when I got to like one of the level, it all of a sudden I just did my spawn to the ground, and I was like, whoa, there's a limit.
Okay, we're gonna save clip.
Yeah, tried to land on one of those.
This right here.
Let you land. Why did you teleport me back?
Apply, save. Okay, and we're gonna post this. Sorry if y'all hear this right now. I'm trying to get it working positive. The sound on it. There we go. Download this. And we're gonna TikTok this and Instagram it. And YouTube it. Okay.
Oh yeah, did anyone see my post on my server about the remake for Kingdom Hearts Union Cross?
When did you post that?
Earlier today.
Oh no, then I didn't catch it yet.
Yeah, it's in the Kingdom Hearts chat.
They want to remake it for mobile?
Well, I mean, it's not that they're going to, but there's a sign they might. There's a sign. So there's no official.
The amount of money they were pulling in from that game, it surprises me they even stopped it.
Because one of their games, they announced that they're doing like an HD 2D remake of one of
I'm happy with that.
Previous.
That made me happy. I am stress-free now. I got that out the way. I had to get that out the way and get that off my chest. That was beautiful. I hope y'all saw that damage.
But yeah, about the announcement, this person said that once this person caught note of it, they said if they're doing it to this game, then they might do it to Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. That's an interesting statement.
Yeah. it was mostly due to storyline stuff. I get that. Yeah, I wonder, but that's just a wish then. I was hoping that they hinted at it like the actual developer.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Because I'm over here posting like, please Square, make it happen.
Give me all my stuff back.
Right? Like, for all the money I put into that game, like, come on, please remake that game.
It's like, no matter what cool stuff I had, it didn't matter. Just release more stuff that would break it.
Or I can just feel like the rage like flowing off like the temple of my head right now. Like the rage like pulsing like steadily like washing away. The vibes are going away and I'm calming back down. Bruh, you have no idea how pissed I was earlier trying different builds that didn't work. There were so many.
I get it.
Well, we can take it on the next invasion.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Much appreciated.
Must be Pikachu.
It's nice to be appreciated like that. I'll tell you what, like, it's the best way you can always go is to not have to rely on a group to be like buffing you a particular way or to be making yourself squishy and have to rely on somebody else to do the first amount of damage. So I'm always trying to bring it to you in a way that you can get it. Exactly, right?
Two fucking rules, two.
Exactly. Always.
Oh God, no.
My thing is, I'm never gonna bring it to your attention if it's not better than the last build that I showed you.
What are we doing right now? Are we doing the last invasion?
We are doing the Sigma sector right now.
You forgot the last invasion.
Oh, we're gonna do the invasions too, but I was waiting to see if she hops back on here in a minute. Where so we can get her included in the last two invasions. That way she at least gets in on some of the gold. Because she said she was just getting the other side of her house. She's not going to be back in time, then we'll just go ahead and knock them out, but I didn't know if she would be back in time for us to be able to include her or not.
I can't even change my guns or shoot my guns. What the hell?
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade receptor.
Here. Game's bugging out. I'm pulling the trigger. No shots coming from it. Can't even swap my guns. I can't even do anything as Gleam. your blade's working, mine's not. I can't shoot my guns.
And you didn't
I can even.
Don't worry, I
choose my
killed them
gun.
all. You didn't have to shoot anything.
Requesting transport support.
Thanks.
Speed run. $306 mil in 2 minutes and 9 seconds. 285 kills.
3 more catalysts, and I'm done with it.
Back to Broken Boundary. Keelan's becoming like second nature to me now. Like, I'm not even thinking. Like my brain's auto-targeting everything and moving through it, and it's like plotting all my next moves, and I don't even have to think about what my next move is anymore. I remember when I had to like actively try to plan that out. It's crazy after you play something like that long enough that your brain, like the human brain, how fast it actually is calculating things.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is opted to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Specialized bonus aircraft is stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Damn, they're that area.
The enemy slowly folded over in front of my eyes.
And he's coming. They all fall down.
Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Rocket glaze.
Good man. Insert music in brain.
I know.
I definitely felt some lag there at the end.
Hound actual to HQ.
I was up close and personal with her.
Like I couldn't get my rotation right at the end. Like you see this, like I'm skipping a little bit. I can get my skills off in the right order here.
I feel like there's a lot of things going on in Broken Boundary.
Like you can tell when I drop down to like 140 mil damage that like my my skills aren't rotating right. Although there were 3 glaze, that could be why. Probably 3 people spamming rockets. That's probably why it's lagging.
The other day I was on Enzo, I had another like 2 glaze. It's like Enzo, buddies for life. I'm not sure what build he had, but we just threw out our, you know, first skill and let the other 2 DPS go to work. Like, what's secondary boss? I had to point it out, like, hey, go for the secondary boss. The one that especially keeps a laser on somebody, and it's annoying when you're trying to survive and not die, and DPS or do whatever. Like one person can take the main boss and kind of like, hey, look over here, focus on me, but while the other 3 can kind of take out the secondary boss.
I see what was going wrong. I didn't have this activated here. I didn't have arculation circuit. I didn't have RK circulation tactic on. I was wondering what was going on that I couldn't rotate as fast. That makes a lot of sense. That extra cooldown is huge. Oh, hold on. What did I just do? Matchmaking, shoot. I didn't mean to start this.
Well, you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna back it out. Because it's Order of Truth, and I don't feel like doing it with randoms. No offense, but I'm not trying to get blown up. I was trying to start the 400 in fairness. I apologize, whoever that was. We're waiting on our friend here for that. I'll message them and let them know what was up so they don't like wonder why we left.
Better come back before or after I have finished streaming.
Okay, so we'll just do this one here for now. Actually, we can do the 400 for this. Remind me when this one's over to switch my junk filter. I have it set to destroy everything. I want to switch it so I can keep a set of this. It's one of the component sets I want to play with some.
Oh shit. This might be a lag here. stay.
New expansion. Yeah, some new developers said what? Unless you were saying what to someone else.
Well, he was saying lag will play. It's going to be a lag on Thursday.
By the way, those of you that were asking about my bunny build earlier this morning, this is the one I was telling y'all about.
Dinner time.
This is what the Slayer said, by the way. No MP problems whatsoever. I don't know where this other person is, but they're like way off in the distance. And they're on an Inez.
They should actually kept up with us.
Yeah. I try to give people a little bit of time, but if they're like way behind and we're trying to like grind, I'm not gonna do that every single run. If they're close, I give them a chance to catch up. When people be smack talking Bunny and she's dropping 365 million damage and 734 kills. Yeah, they like to play ping pong, don't they?
Yes, I do.
Yo, that was 10 off of a bad number. We should try to see how fast we can actually make it through Sigma, like what the fastest matchup is that we can have.
Maybe.
What should we do? Should we do... Y'all two want to try Inez and I do Bunny? Or do you want... What do y'all want to do? How are we doing it? See what time we can pull. You said what?
I don't know if bias
You're both in here, right?
Yes.
I have to change something. What do I have to change?
Did you not listen to her?
What?
Is Lexi here?
No, she's not.
Okay, what's up?
No, I was telling. No, Joe didn't hear you.
Oh, I was saying, do y'all want to both play as Inez and then I play as Bunny and see how fast we can end it? A single Sigma?
Actually, I went to Viasa. So we'll see how it goes.
Fudge.
When and where? Don't ask me for a good time. So Trauma, if you're saying something, we can't hear you.
No, I wasn't saying anything. I was just chilling.
Lexi, maybe? Yeah, probably not.
Nah. They might have just seen my mic flashing.
Yeah. Background noise.
I think that's Joe with the background noise.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Background noises. You watching videos on TikTok.
Hey now, don't be playing anything inappropriate coming through the mic like that.
Specialized
Oh,
multi
man.
aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It
Remember
must be
this?
shot down.
Spotify, there's like, oh man, this is a song, but it was the guy from, I'm trying to think of the movie, Will Ferrell or something, but it's something, oh, like provocative, and it doesn't, it gets people going, but I think Boston Heart, whatever the song is, so whoever's, but it's just like a little snippet from whatever movie, I don't know if it's like the brother, but that one. Will Ferrell and the other guy, the brothers or something. Bunk beds, big. Well, they have like a scene about bunk beds, like, dude. I don't know. You guys will probably slightly have an idea of what movie I'm thinking. They live with their parents, or at least like the main character. Yeah, the guy has his buddy, whatever.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal will initiate suppressing fire.
Maybe it's like Parent
Spotify.
Trap or something.
Name of the song.
I know the song.
Yeah. Donut. Yeah. Working on some hard content in this game, so it's kind of hard. But let me alt tab for a second. Oh shit. Come on, all this crap. You didn't drop. I'll take that.
I'm about to crash out of here in a couple seconds. 5 seconds. Yeah, that's almost clean. Yep. That's my timer.
We will avenge you against the Oblivion.
I don't think anyone was, because I did say I have a minute left. Nobody said anything about it.
I didn't hear you at all say that. Yo, what is going on? Where is this missing mob?
Probably in the same spot as always.
I test out this,
The game, stop it.
Yo, bro, can you not lag me back into that? That was not cool. He was definitely targeting me there in the back because I didn't get to get the full damage off when I went to hit him with the 4. Yo, what is up with lately, like, they add crit resistance to this? I swear, sometimes the skills that normally one-shot him won't do, like, hardly any damage. And then other times, like, you straight just rip the whole health bar off.
Yeah.
Like, most of the time, the skills that I hit it with that rip the whole health bar off, like, I get it almost every time. And then every once in a while I hit it and it just completely negates the damage. Which is kind of irritating. It almost acts as if, like, I completely missed it or something. Yeah, that was not it. 3 minutes and 59 seconds. That was not it.
We were pretty much almost non-stop. Oh, that last one.
Yeah. That's so weird. There's like a huge difference in how hard she's hitting in Sigma. It's like I got like nerfed massively in damage when I hit that.
Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals who stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah,
Hey, Violence is on.
Hey.
Savannah.
See, if you have a name like that, how do you not be a smartass and respond violent whenever somebody asks you that question? Her name is Her Violence. And I said, hey, Violence, how have you been? How do you not say violent as your response? Like, I almost feel like that's like a guaranteed what I'm gonna get back. When I see that name, you know, like, that's not what she'll probably say, but still. If you didn't know her, you would, like, literally, like, think, it's a girl. She follows me on Twitch.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely logical. Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
I just call people by what they want to be called as. I haven't seen any evidence of anything otherwise, so. Even still, I'd still be nice to people, so. I respect everybody, who they are. Huh. Trying to think. If she's not back here in a minute, we might as well knock out. Well, I mean, I guess it's only 6:12 on her time, anyways. which means yeah, she's Eastern.
Yeah.
Depending on
Miss Pacific time.
Let's see. So I still have what? And we still have quite a few hours to reset. But I'm not trying to wait till last minute either. Let's see. You know, I wonder what kind of damage Wall Crusher is gonna do, and if we're gonna end up being, if it's end up being a Colossi that we use a shield build against, or if it's gonna be something that we use a HP build against. That'll be interesting to see. What's gonna be meta against it, you know? Based on what kind of elemental damages it deals. And everything else. Because we had the demo, but you know, we don't know what the final output is gonna be. They can always tweak things.
Ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment.
How many crystallization catalysts do I have? You need any crystallization catalyst blueprints, Joe?
I need blueprints, yeah.
You need blueprints, you said? Okay. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure I need some too. I've got 3, but I could always use more. I need blue greens as well. You want to quickly hit a mission just to get enough blue brains, like 1 or 2 passes at a mission while we're waiting for him to load back in. Alright, let's go to oh, she responded back finally. Violence dead. She said, I'm okay, how about you?
That's not very violent of you.
See? I told you. You would think she would just say violent. But she's not that type of person if you know her. Whisper bye. Make sure I don't forget anything here. I knew I was forgetting one thing there. I'm like, I know that there's one more. I'm like, which one have I not listed yet?
Teleporting the game.
Let's see, how many did I get from that? I should have gotten... Okay, I need 4 more to be able to craft at least 1 catalyst, so we can run it again at least. And then we can go actually grind a mission for some catalyst materials. Like, we can, if you want to, we can do some, you call them, void vessel missions or whatever. I don't know, I never really get too lucky with those, to be honest. I really just need mainly blueprints. We could just grind out some blueprints, honestly, after this. I just wanted to have enough blueprints for when the next catalyst is ready. This is a pretty quick, easy mission. It gets it done quick. By the way, do you have your mic like far away from your mouth by chance, or are you just...
Who? Oh,
You.
it's...
Maybe I need to turn you up. I mean, double check.
He's still lowish.
Yeah, I thought I had him turned like way up.
Well spoken.
You did. Discord told me to shut up, apparently.
Yeah, I've got you at 200%, bro. I've had you at 200%. I can barely hear you. Like, Lexi comes on here and I go deaf a second time in a row. You come on here at 200% and I can't hear you. Like, worth a dang. What type of mic are you using?
Oh, I've got a USB mic. It's just not, it's not close to me. It was pushed back.
I mean, like, but I mean, like, what brand are you using?
No. What brand are you?
I mean, nobody is judging here. I'm just curious as to what you're using.
Mr. Soy? What? No. There's a Q on it, as far as I know. It's the multicolored USB mic. Probably by China company.
I'm trying to remember. It's probably an what is it? A hyper? Is it an HX?
No. It's an off-brand.
If it's an HX, it's a HyperX.
Yeah,
it might be a HyperX logo.
No. It's an off-brand just on Amazon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, USB multicolor little mic. I just picked it up. I really want the mic with the mic arm, so that I can move it closer to me.
Yeah.
Because this one's just on the desk, and I have to slide it around to get closer to me.
Okay, so you're like on like a different type of, you're not like on a headset.
No, I have
Okay.
my speakers. No, who's shooting me in the ass?
Yeah, see, I have like an actual over-the-ear headset.
Yeah, I don't use my headset. I don't like my cans because they make my ears hot, and then I don't feel very well.
Might have to take a small break because my ears are a little bit warm and hurting.
See, I'm lucky that like the cups on the Astro A50X Lightspeeds are as big as they are because like I have my ears gauged, and so with the cups, the design the way they are, they're just deep enough that it keeps my gauges from hurting. In the past, before I had like flares, they would hurt quite bad when I had like screw backings instead of like wood. I have like actual wood now for my gauges. I have all natural wood, and having it flared on both edges, it actually fits in there a lot nicer and it's a lot more comfortable. But my ears are double gauged, so like I have them gauged twice on each side.
Time to go make
Hey, what up, Time? How have you been?
dinner time. I'll be back on a smidge.
What have you been up to? Zenless Zone Zero. I feel you though on like if you get too hot type thing. I don't like that either. Yeah, see, I mostly stick to like the same games when I play. Find a game that I like, I just stick to that game because no matter what I play, I'm gonna end up throwing money at it if it's something that I really, really like and I'm gonna play enough. So for me, it's like, if I'm gonna play something, it's gotta be something I really like. Because I'm not gonna, I refuse to like run around like base skins and things like that. I've always liked to deck my skins out and stuff as an artist. Interesting. I recently was sick with flu, but I'm starting to get over it, so I'm doing better now. But other than that, yeah, I've been pretty good. I feel a little bit better.
Have you completed preparations?
Let's see. What do you have a Morpheus for, by the way, Joe?
Yeah, what now?
What do you have a Morpheus for?
Morpheus?
Yeah, for, you remember we were gonna grind out blueprints?
Oh, the Morpheus material.
Do you have anything for avoid fusion reactors?
Probably, yeah. Depends which one we're going to. So, yeah. Normal or hard. What number are you thinking?
Let's see. I have 31 for Echo Swamp, Derelict Covert. Covert rather. I have 43 for Kingston Grand Square. 68 for Fortress Frozen Valley. 59 for Hagios Dune Base.
Well, the number of material will help me for those.
21 for White Knight Gulch Observatory. 40 for White Knight Gulch Mountaintops. I've got 26 for Sterland Restricted Zone. And 28 for Agna Desert Vermilion Waste.
What about AM54 variant AB?
You know, it shouldn't be yelling at you. I don't know why it's yelling at you. Hold on. That didn't work.
By the way, I'm live right now.
I mean, try doing it in here. There we go. You should be unrestricted in the first place.
What is?
Here we go.
What's going on?
I'm trying to put somebody in chat. Trying to fix their perms. Because the bot's yelling at them again. On some dumb stuff.
Alright.
They're one of the people that's been in my stream quite often and helped me out with a lot of stuff.
Right.
Okay, there you go. You are no longer restricted by the bots.
What a kick by Russo. That was one.
Okay.
One thing I can't wait to do is use his accolade.
Let's see. There should be a way that I can get this to stop yelling at you permanently.
Black and lizard, black and lizard, black and lizard.
Bruh.
The remixes are insane.
Okay, that's what it is that I needed.
So yeah, this weekend has to be a showdown weekend.
Hopefully, I love showdown.
Okay, here we go.
I
I
thought it
can
might
just
be
paste it
boss
this
weekend, but I
way.
have it like it's gonna be boss because we don't have scouting to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, check out the stream right now, Joe, unless you are watching.
Wait, what stream? Hold on. What stream?
I got it fixed for you.
I'm streaming WWE Champions right now on Twitch.
Oh, there it is.
why I did that with Rusev.
And then also, since you're streaming, let me get this off too.
Shout out to Zalem XV.
Mr. Iguana.
I just shot you a shout out. Okay, so which one was the Morpheus that you had? Sorry. I was trying to get that sorted out because I didn't want her to get banned by the bot because the bot was having a tizzy fit with her.
I said I got a AM54 variant AB. I don't know by the names of...
You just hit L over it. You click on it and then hit L. And it'll tell you what it's linked to.
Your analog stick. Your left analog stick.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You gotta click on it, and if you click on it, then it'll show you like get more info. It should be like clicking in your thumbstick. I forgot that you're on console. My bad.
I did that. I've been playing the game, so I understand.
I was almost about to level up my Undertaker, realizing it's not Talent Week.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. So I use my TP random.
Talent Week means using your resources to up your talent and gain rewards for it. For all the resources you use and getting your character up to talent.
So do you see how you can like click on the Morpheus and then it'll say once you click on it, like on my screen for example, it'll say linked reconstructed device info. And then you can click whatever that says down on the bottom once you've clicked on it. But you have to like actually hover over it and then click it. Like whatever you're on PlayStation, right? So it should be X for you.
So we're doing the hard ones, right? So
yeah,
like
hard ones.
120, Fortress hard abyss.
Yeah, you gotta tell me what zone and hard.
Fortress
So like
Fallen Ark.
You have Fortress Fallen Ark, you said? Let's see. Sterling.
36.
Do you have any either Agna Desert, Vermilion Waste,
Yeah, I had Agna
Fortress
Desert
Frozen Valley? You have Fortress Frozen Valley?
It should be 118.
Yeah, 118.
119, 118. I got 22, 118. So I can do that one.
Okay, I got 68 of those, so we can pop that off. Okay, let's see. Frozen Valley, yeah. Legion of Darkness.
What's going on with my entourage with the Undertaker? You can level up to max level outside of the talent of. His coins don't give.
Why was I at this one?
Thanks, Act. So Joe, Act. So for the talent up, Act said you can level up to max level outside of talent up because coins don't give that many points for the event. It's just because the enhancing where you get most points because of the points per token used. But it would be better to watch out for other events that give points for spending coins to spend them there, if you care enough. That's what he said.
Ah, I see.
What we have in that Almandian. I want to see what I have, because one of the things I've been looking at, because you did ask me earlier about mutant cells for gun descendants. I have been looking into some of that with Glay. Like, I was looking at that one for critical hit damage. It didn't do anything for her. Trying to see what they have available for her, honestly, for anything that you could use. Fire cohesion.
Normal talent up coin to point ratio is 100 coins per
That's just
point.
skill power ratio,
And max used for
or
is 170 mil, which would be 17 billion coins itself to max talent up.
yeah, I don't really see.
You know,
How's
I've
this
actually
one,
hit
Malachite?
limit once, where it did, well, not once. Okay, well, I haven't hit that limit, but I've hit it once where, like, it just didn't refresh, so I just didn't use coins at all at that one event.
Aha.
I forgot to check Undertaker's entourage.
Just do that because you always forget.
I don't honestly see like how you would get away with using either of those. Like, there's no real point because you can't really sit there and try to hit them with a skill with Glay. Like, it's hard to have a skill available to hit them with.
Yeah, I mean, if you are using the one where you could blow up all those red things, whatever they are, the life, I just call it life
Yeah,
orbs, but
the life orb build. Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah.
there's that one. I mean, that's a skill. That's skill based.
It's the only one you can to do damage for only other skill, really.
Yeah.
Threat, gun.
Yep, everything else is gun for her.
It's not very strong, but it's strong enough if you hit it a couple times, it'll get the job done.
I mean, it depends on how many orbs are out.
Well, no, it's just compared to Freyna and the others that, you know, ambush situation where there's a lot of enemies, how they would knock them out in a hit with a skill or something. Well, if you pop yours, you'll have to pop it at least twice to kill everything because it's not super strong, and it's depending on like the defense and stuff at the time, I guess. So
right,
she's okay for doing mobbing, but yeah, sometimes it could be a little slow and you can get overwhelmed with a lot of enemies. I've never really had any trouble with her using that, but then I use a combination of both gun and then I'll switch over to get life back.
I've been messing around with a couple different builds with Glay. To be honest, with the arc tuning, I've kind of been like goofing around with it, trying to get it the way that I like, but This should be hitting pretty nice. Alright. Reset Fortress, Frozen Valley.
So far, stream's not too bad. It's not laggy.
I watch people stream on the top all the time. Like it does a decent job.
Right. Well, this is their Streamlabs on mobile.
Never stood a chance. Did I even put chill damage on? I didn't. That's funny. There we go. Now I have chill focused rounds on. And what is this supposed to be? Yeah, there we go.
Right. But nah, he's B2. So hopefully they do give us shards for him.
What difference does that make? I mean, I am running a chill build right now. To make it so we can nuke it like even faster.
I never noticed it said S tier when I recruited him. Mr. Black Shards, nice. How many shards do we need to recruit Alistair Black? That's my question. So 1,000 shards.
I just stack a bunch of them up and then I come up and tackle them all.
But this one is in my way, so I was like, use that one real quick so it's away.
These are ones in their way, or?
This one right here in front of the console, if you use this one, it'll get rid of it. I used it really good.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember they usually do that. Let me check. Let me see. I don't see the weekly on here. Unless it's on here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a weekly stuff for Rusev. Oh, second week. Okay. Hopefully they release something. I mean, you expect them to actually release weekly stuff on the first week too, right?
What, of season 3 or?
No.
Oh, you're talking about a different game.
Yeah.
Timer on these, are they gonna expire?
I already opened up the other ones. If you need to open yours still, you can. I grabbed them quickly.
Hello.
Oh, look, she speaks.
He's back again.
She's back, yes. Is she back for good this time?
I don't know, maybe.
She doesn't sound sure.
I'm here.
But are you really?
Tis the question.
We waited for the last 2 invasions for you. That way you could at least get in on 2 of them.
So the question is, will you still be here in the next 10 minutes?
Yeah. I just had to wash my hair and I had to wait an hour for my hair dye to set.
Because I'm currently streaming another game at the moment. But I'll be streaming for another 10 minutes.
Yeah. How? How do you even hit me at all with that many rockets pelting you in the face?
The real question is, will you still be streaming for the next 10 hours? God damn. I don't think I'll last 10 hours. The most I've ever streamed was actually 5. But I've never streamed 10 hours. But we'll see.
Yeah, let me know when you're loaded up, because we're just blowing through a Morpheus while we're waiting for you.
You're blowing Morpheus while you're waiting for me?
Blowing through a Morpheus.
Damn.
Watch your words.
Damn.
Jeez.
Blowing through a Morpheus.
You over here. Ooh. I'm supposed to be the deaf one, not you.
Things change.
Since when?
Since I'm partially deaf.
Okay. Whose sound system have you been listening to?
Nobody's.
It's possessed by an owl.
This guy.
Tubes in my ears when I was younger. I don't know if that shit still affects me as I've gotten older, but my ears are always kind of fucked. Now they're earless.
Why not? Or why not more?
Yo, I have gotten a lot of piercing light blueprints.
Oh no.
Like for the polymer.
I just got stunned by Seamus.
It's a shame.
Seamus.
do?
Kill it. Kill it all.
Fire.
I'm just letting Autumn do the work, honestly.
How many of these have I gotten so far? I got 3 off of this so far. Yeah, did I just one-shot that with my 2? That's kind of sad.
Well, who are you using, by the way?
Play.
Probably wise.
Yeah, but I'm not using the damage build. I'm like using like the firearm attack build. Like I'm not using the massacre build.
That's why I have Gunther on here, which only gives me 6.
I'm using the predatory instinct build. Excuse you, like what is this?
What?
Get out of my face with that. This enemy just walked up in my face while I was in this club. Like he had a point to prove or something, or she had a point to prove, whatever it was.
We're talking. Ever since they made this,
I can't tell what this thing is. I kill it too quick. I've never gotten a good look at it, to be honest.
back in the weekdays, you know, not strong days.
I was either just throw a blizzard at it or kill it with clay.
Axe, do you want to see the Carmelo now? Because I mean, I've shown Sarge the Carmelo, but I haven't done any work to him.
Hey, another blueprint.
I mean, he's already, his talent's
Next
already
time I
up.
roll something not a blueprint, we can back out and pick her up. 'Cause I'm on
His
a roll
talent's
for
already
some
up,
reason right now.
Where I'd use his,
I'm actually getting the blueprint finally.
his training.
We're in Pool of Salem's right here.
Yeah, he's already seen the Carmelo during boss fight. I think 2 months ago. He's like, bring his talent up now.
What are you playing?
WWE Champions. It's the.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be shutting the stream down in 4 minutes. It's supposed to be from 6 to 7 right now. I'm a little late, but you know, it's whatever. Oh, hey, guess what? I got 4 people watching.
That's what's up. I did give you a shout out. Hopefully that helped. Jeez, another Catalyst blueprint. Let's go. I wasn't getting any, and now they're just like raining on
When
me.
you get them a couple times in a row.
So, Bestie, did you watch those videos I sent you on the Nexon stuff for TFT? Now that you know your phone and stuff is charged.
Yeah, I was watching them earlier. I told you I watched them earlier.
Another blueprint.
I also apologize for the camera shaking. My phone is making my hand sway. Because it's so warm. Well, it's actually getting hot. Let's see.
All I heard on, I just didn't get a blueprint that time, but I'll tell you what, the one before this one, all I heard was Coltrane's voice from Gears of War saying, "I'm on a roll, baby," in the background.
There it is.
I just ran out of AMs for this.
Okay. We'll go ahead and head back after this one so we can pick her up.
I should have that. This one, right? NWO was born, yeah. I got it.
Alright. Let's go back to Elvion.
I just need everyone to be at 6-star bronze now.
The House of Pain. I'm getting water. Oh.
That was a good chunk of blueprints right there. That was nice.
The only thing that's making this lag behind, well, actually no. Well, Razor Ramon's not making it lag. It's just the other 4 just need to be, well, 2 of the other 4 need to be 6-star bronze in order to make it level 30. What about Eric Bischoff? He's only at 5. Both Kev and Bischoff are at 5-star bronze or silver. And let's just say Kev and Hollywood Hogan are actually pretty good. Oh, use him as a coach. What about Razor and
let's see.
Razor and Bischoff? I want to say it wrong so bad. I'm so close, I wanted to say it wrong so bad right now. You know what I mean, Joe.
What?
Eric Bischoff. I want to say his name wrong so bad.
That's why
Yeah.
humans need us so desperately.
Yeah. Know what you mean.
Razor I never used. I don't think it's worth much. Okay, so I would have to definitely work on Hogan and Kev. Gotcha. Alright.
100
And this is mostly just to work on Macho Man, right? Let me bring that back. So where did Big Cat there is?
Which Kev?
Big Cav. Striker, aggressive Cav.
Yeah. Big Kev.
Actually, he's not that far along to being 6-star bronze, actually. But the only thing is I need shards for him.
Shards?
Yes, shards. Thanks, Joe.
You got it.
Okay, I got you, Bestie, with an invite.
Yeah, Botcha with more Meta Maxed, plus Entourage and Mellow, PH Shrek? Oh, PH Chic. I almost read that as Shrek.
Man.
Yo. No, you're good. You're good. That was my own brain reading that wrong. But I kind of figured we were talking about the Iron Sheik. But I don't know which. Hulk Hogan, can you stop posing like that? They were very distracting.
What is the frame? Is the frame something for the pictures? I'm
Right.
so confused. I'm assuming
Oh, yeah,
that's
I
what it
think-
is.
Yeah, I think it's for the pictures, yeah. But yeah.
Like when you take like a selfie. I haven't done that on here in like ages, so I haven't looked at the new stuff for it. I got all that stuff, but I didn't know where it was at that you actually got that for.
Let's see. Let me go back to Macho Man real quick.
Kind of wondering that.
I just want to see this build real quick. I'm not moving anything. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Then you said Sheik would be under move charge, right? I'm assuming. Oh, gem damage.
One of these days, I'm gonna end up grabbing this for her. I have most of her outfits. I like this hair. If I could toggle the glasses off, I would have already snagged it.
There's where I'm breaking with calling gem damage. Let me see first. Let me see if I have them first. Oh, yeah, there it is. Column break gems do 100% more damage.
If there's something you need,
God damn. I might have to start using Macho Man. Alright, who else to say? Anyone who said who buffs column road break. I already got Trish. There's Bianca with the 10%. Let me put them on just in case. Let's see if there's anyone better. There's Drew McIntyre with a 5%, but that's not better than Trish. Bradshaw might be good.
Okay, let's see.
I don't have McDonough, but I don't think I have Eric Rowan either.
Okay, y'all are both in here. Sweet.
I'm just smashing sandwich real fast.
You said what?
So I'm just smashing my sandwich real fast.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Go away. Let me see.
Trying to think.
Go down. I don't think. Wait. No, that's not it. Generate blast gems. Generate trap gems. Generate leech gems. Immobile.
Is this it? There we go.
For some reason, I almost thought that one was one. Nope, I don't have anything. There's a filter for a gen. Oh yeah, look at that. Power gems, green gems, blast gems, trap gems. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have either Eric Rowan or JD for that. This could be a good setup here. I will definitely save that.
Woohoo!
What you said. Alright, well, when you start using Machine, that might be a good setup right there. Macho Man Randy Savage.
Get back here. I'm not done with you. Oh my gosh. They warped away. Of course they did. I couldn't get it off in time when they warped away.
Also, was this a setup for Carmelo? Axe?
Wasn't very nice of them.
Red, yellow, stun. What's the other? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh. That's reinforced. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. I'm not going to work on that yet. Till talent up.
2 bills, 644 mil damage.
But yeah. So I will end.
I was like, let me just like throw everybody in Ice Maiden unexpectedly.
Yeah, that was weird.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
But Axe, let's see. But yeah, Axe, if you have any suggestions for all my other 6 stars, let me know. Because I would love to work on my 6 stars. Almost all of them. I mean, Taker and the Rock are done. But I just need a good belt setup for them. This is the other thing. So yeah. I'll be back. Actually, I'll be streaming it again.
Get back here. I'm not done with you.
I would do that during Talent Up.
You mind?
Okay, yeah, for sure. I will definitely send you a screenshot of my $6 for sure. But anyways, big boy, Gacy.
No.
Poor Joe.
I'm gonna check on the stream.
The victim.
I'll check you guys
Yeah,
later.
Scourge.
And you to me to destroy me.
I'll be streaming NXT soon, so I'll check you guys later. Let's see. There we go. I'm out. So good. That was actually not too bad streaming on mobile again. I'm thinking about doing Dark Road.
Dark Road.
Yeah, Dark Road. That game is still out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Oh, come on. I got shot out the sky. Really? What did I just get shot out of the sky by?
Oh my god, I have a queue of 56.
That was dirty. Payback shall be mine. Chunks. You have a queue of how much now? 56?
Yep.
Jeez. $2.637 bill.
And after we're done with invasions, I gotta set up for NXT.
Okay.
And that's at 8 o'clock. And plus, I don't need to go grab any food anyways, because I've been munching on soybeans the whole time.
Soybean.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Garlic.
Hey, at least you don't have to worry about the vampires.
Oh yeah.
What is that though?
Any vampires in this chat, don't even get close to me. I will literally breathe on you.
Okay.
Freaking Joe.
Is it Order of Truth, right? Yeah, Order of Truth.
That'd be some fucked up shit if garlic actually affected vampires.
Opposite. Garlic makes you a vampire.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Should I watch my language?
Just don't drop
Bullshit.
them like crazy.
I'm over here like bullshit.
You can cuss here and there. Just try not to like make it every other word. I've got strong language and sexual themes and what's the other one?
Lizard.
Mature content turned on.
Siphon lizard.
You kind of have to have those things turned on now because of the outfits that they've been introducing to the game.
All I seen was straight up ass cheeks in one of them previews.
Yup. I was like, okay. Couldn't even give her a miniskirt, huh? You just gotta
They had the
hike it up in there.
low-cut ass Diamondback tramp stamp.
I mean, like, they hiked it in there.
Uh-huh. I saw them horny little anime boys.
I don't know, like, I've always been a fan of, like, the One Piece, like, you know, like, what's it called? Like, the, you know, like what Catwoman would wear, like, the One Piece leather suits.
Bodysuit.
Yeah, bodysuits. Like, I love stuff like that, like, you know, when you see it, like, in Underworld and stuff like that. That type of stuff is amazing. Like, that, I don't understand why we don't have more outfits like that. Like, you can be form-fitting and still have mad sex appeal to it without it having to be like, let's hike it all the way up.
Still wish I could give you
I don't know. I honestly want to get an outfit too. Like, at some point they need to give us like an outfit that has like short shorts and like thigh gun holsters. That would be sick. You know, something like either like Lara Croft style or like around that, you know, like crop top tank. Could even be what's her name from Resident Evil?
We doing it up?
I'm trying to remember her name.
Okay.
What is that one girl's name from Resident Evil? You know who I'm talking about, right?
Alice.
No, not Alice. That's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about from the actual storyline. The actual games.
Who do you want? Jill
Claire?
Valentine, or do you want
Jill Valentine, that's what I was thinking of.
Jill. Yeah.
You know, with like the thigh holsters and stuff. I don't know if you could necessarily put Alice's outfits on anybody in this game because, like, sorry, Alice, like, good looking girl and all, but like, the girls in this are packing too much in the chest. You'd have to like completely design a little bit of a different look for it. A lot of her outfits were designed to be very slimline chest and more like assassin look.
You're gonna haterade.
No, that's not even haterade. It's just like different people have different body shapes. Like in this, it's like, you know, where we got bazookas, I guess you could call it, you know, like they're huge. You got bazookas, you know. She's not rocking bazookas. There's all different types of, you know, ammunition when you have guns, you know, you got a different caliber. It doesn't mean that she's any less of a woman or anything, it's just different shaped outfits for different shaped bodies. And they tend to lean towards very heavy, like, chest in this game, so like they'd have to design it a certain way. Now maybe somebody of like Freyna stature or something could wear something more along like what Alice has. She might be able to pull that off. That's more a little bit closer to Alice's style and frame. I could see that. But most of the descendants are not going to be able to pull it off because of how they've statured them.
About Luna, because hers aren't even that big.
Luna could possibly do it. I don't know. I don't sit there and stare at Luna like that.
Because I mean, hers aren't really noticeable, anyways. Because like nobody is going to be like, "Oh, look at that." Luna.
Most of the time, I'm on like Serena, or I'm on Glay, or I'm on Inez.
Because people look at Ailey, Serena, Inez, Freyna. People barely look at Glay.
Viessa, I don't even know about Viessa. I'd have to look at Viessa. I don't even remember with Viessa. It's been a little bit since I've played her. She might be able to pull off the look. She's a little bit thick for it. She might be able to pull off some of the outfits, but... By the way, what do you think of my Viessa look?
I feel like Glay or Viessa could pull it off. Glay, Viessa, or Luna could pull it off.
Have you seen my latest Viessa look?
No. Last time I could get an invite.
I shot you. So I guess you didn't get him. I try to shoot him to you as soon as I see you pop up, but like it doesn't always go through, I guess. I guess I'm like a second early or whatever sometimes.
A little over a minute.
You're swinging to me while I'm in the loading screen and I don't get him.
They're there for about 90 seconds, and then they get rid of them.
See, for me, they pop up so quick. Half the time, I can like color code my outfit, do all kinds of stuff, and then swap over and grab the invite, and it's still there. But I have really fast connection. That's probably why I'm not used to that. So I don't know. That's why like I've gotta like get used to it for each person's connection. I try to time it right for y'all's connections, so that like I don't send it too early or too late. Because I don't want to keep you waiting, but I also don't want to send it so early that you're waiting because you never got it in the first place. Oh, by the way, come look at my Fiesta. Where are you at?
At the pool.
I'm up top here, so I don't have to run back up for the thing. The reason, by the way, that I always run to the machines to start stuff is because I tend to pull host more often, like partial host, when I'm actually the person at the machine. If I just start them remotely, I don't seem to get host as much. And then I end up lagging more often than not. I prefer it when I land on host because everybody usually has a pretty decent connection when I land host. I just ran by you.
Something different about the way you look at me when you say
Nice. What the hell is this dude?
Come over here, there's some more light.
Off, dude.
You can actually see her face better. He's just saying hi.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful. Every time I look away when someone's doing that stuff, next thing I know, they're humping my leg.
Basically.
You know, it has been so long since I've seen anybody doing anything weird like that, to be honest with you. People have, like, I don't know, they're getting ready for the next season from what I've seen. That's more of, like, super late night crew.
Super late night crew.
I've seen some freaky stuff at night. Now, don't get me wrong.
Freaky.
Yeah, things get weird on here at night. Like walking in on things that I'm like, how did I end up walking in on this? Like, and you're like, I don't want to know. Alright, let's get it. Order of Truth. I still remember that night where Belle had everybody glitched in emotes while they were moving. That was hilarious. People drumming on the air and people like doing the squad star bent over with a peace sign, moving around like they were standing on a red carpet that wasn't there. There's some crazy stuff going on that night.
The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion.
Circle, triangle, X, square.
Right here.
First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find a drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found a drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Alright, square O, triangle X. Right here on us. Yo, what is my... Why did my character just start running on its own? It did! Bro! Like, my key just started taking off. Like, I didn't even have it held down. I don't know if it's stuck for some reason, or what.
Probably.
Like, I went to turn around and it just decided to take off on its own. I was like, wait a minute, what are you doing? I'm not even pressing anything.
I see someone move to the side like,
Like, did you see how fast she started running, too? She was like, yeah, no, you're gonna die. We don't like you. You're dying here. Yeah. She said, screw this shit, I'm out.
X, triangle, circle, square.
Up here on the hill right here.
Nice.
It was over there, you know, like, let me see here. Here it is. This is what she decided to say. That's exactly what my character just did to me.
Yep.
Yep. That's exactly what that was. Did you hear what I played? I put on the Fuck It All song from Frozen.
Yeah. Love that song.
And I had Harley Quinn clapping on screen. You know, remember from when she was on the plane in Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
And she's like, oh goody, I've never met a werewolf before. Triangle X, O square.
From the container to reveal the archive stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the archive's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the archive's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct archive properties, I can adjust the output to capture
I know you saw that.
Yeah.
I was like ready to go and everything. I was like, alright, let's go. And I was like, wait, what? I shot it in the same place twice, so you know that it had to have counted, because if one of those counted, clearly they both had to have counted if the second one registered.
X.
Oh, square triangle. Right here. Oh, what the heck? Somebody ran by me. That knocked me off guard on my aim there, hardcore. I don't know who that was. Behind me. Somebody ran behind me as I was aiming. I was like, wait a minute, what? What am I aiming at?
I think Joe and I were trying to mess you up.
That was Lexi all the way right there. That was 100% Lexi. I saw that paint scheme. I can't mix that up. Square, triangle, X, O.
Go for it. Hey guys.
Yo, what am I still taking damage from? Yo, what? What is happening? Yo, I'm bleeding out and I didn't even get hit. What on earth just happened? Yo, did you just take damage like that too?
The lag.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't even know what hit me. I was running towards it, nothing shot me, and all of a sudden my health just started burning off.
Invisible damage.
The revenge of the enemy characters are taking over.
He looked at me, he gave me the glare of Sauron, bro.
That's a lot of damage.
The glare of Sauron.
One spot missing.
One spot missing.
One spot missing. Damn.
Ignore it.
You need to join us. Over there doing their own thing while we're just dancing.
Everybody going down from damage. They never saw the hit register on them. Nothing like that, you know. It upped its powers to Sauron Glare Super Saiyan. Sauron Glare Super Saiyan, you know? Like, it's gonna be a new term now. The Sauron Glare Super Saiyan Stare.
Hopefully it catches on.
It sounds pretty epic though, doesn't it?
Okay.
I'm underwater.
What's next?
That's all the invasion stuff. We did the bosses. We could do Sigma. We still need to do an infiltration for her.
Infiltration.
Well, let's do it.
You stoked for season 3, by the way, the last? It'd be nice if it actually picked up the MP when I grabbed it. Yeah, they're definitely having some server lag right now.
Probably like this season 3 strong.
When does season 3 come out?
Yeah. not that far off. A few days.
What'd you say?
This Thursday. Right around the corner.
What?
What? New season of Wednesday comes out tomorrow, first half.
Might as well just go in.
Sorry, like, I could not slow down in time with the speed I came in there. I was gonna try to, but with the amount of lag going on in the game right now, it's kind of impossible to pull it off in time.
No, it's fine. The game started me, and I'm kind of a little not happy about that.
It's not just you though, like, the enemies are being latent too. Like, so are the responses. I don't know what's up with that.
It's definitely the game. Because like I said before, this started when the demo came. Like, my loading screen has been
Sit
long,
down.
and so since the demo was released.
Yeah, they did some audio patching and stuff though, so at least that's gonna be patched, and like gun sounds and some other things. So in a couple of days we'll have a bunch of stuff getting patched. So you at least had that to look forward to. That was a quick, easy knock out of the park. So, Lost, you haven't seen me on Keelan in a while, have you? Definitely stepped up my game on that. It's about to get real in here.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendants, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
I'll kill you.
Oh, got me.
Yep, that was me. I did it so quick you didn't even see it happen.
Oh boy. Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done.
Notice how much faster I've gotten Misty. I dropped 283 mil with y'all on there. 290 kills. I love that. I love Keelan. Keelan is an amazing character to play on.
You are watching a master at work.
So I actually had people competing with me all this morning on Keelan, which was a lot of fun. I got to compete with probably one of the top 3 Keelans I've actually seen. And let me just say, like, they had amazing footwork when I competed with them earlier. And they gave me props on my movement. I was giving them props on theirs first. I was actually surprised the damage that I had, because when I played on my Inez, like, they dusted me. I could not get hits. It was like when I fought some of the other Inezes for kills, I was impressed. So like when I ran into Keelan versus Keelan, I was like super stoked and excited to be able to do like a Keelan race. Oh, it was super fun. Yeah, you can tell, can't you? I've been working on that hard. I've seen some pretty decent Keelans though coming out of the work lately, which is actually pretty nice to see, because like he was a pretty rare character to see around until recently. I'm hoping that he becomes a more common descendant to see around. Be nice to have some more races, and it's fun to have friendly competition when you're like, you know, you're on Keelan, because Keelan's like a super sweat character.
So, what else we doing after this?
You said what?
Then what else we doing after this?
Really depends. That's the daily is being done. We could grind out more cores. We can grind for components. I've been mostly grinding for component cores, to be honest.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Bestie?
I said, yeah, what would you say?
Begin the Void Energy Purification operation. Descendants, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Ken, you love steak, don't
It's a catch-22. Double for double. I like it. It's alright, but probably.
How would you
just
rate
been
your
exhausted.
How would you rate your sleep?
Horrible. If I dream, it's super horrible. If I don't dream, which is most of the time, it's alright. I never feel like I'm asleep. It's
Always nice having extra water, right?
Yeah, and then, like, I've just been exhausted the last couple weeks. I still must be on enough sick, and then it's just been rough out.
Running like 8-bit characters.
They had an 8-bit world.
Get back here. That thing keeps warping away from me as I keep trying to detonate it. It's annoying me. That's supposed to be my job to get away, not its. Yo. What is going on? Yo, they have some delay right now. What is
Only
this?
8-bit.
Yo.
8-bit movement.
What is going on with my movement?
They got some 8-bit movement going on.
Yeah, you saw that? I couldn't move in all directions there anymore. I was side scroller right there.
Mission complete.
What was that?
See you soon.
Yo. What? Yo! I'm like crab walking or something. For real.
Enjoy your rest.
Look at this. Look at how slow my cursor is moving. It's supposed to be like... You've seen my sensitivity. Look. Look at my sensitivity right now response. That is not the way it's supposed to be. You know that for a fact from seeing my sensitivity. Look at that. Something is not right. They're messing with something bad. I'm like unable to move properly. I can't. That is goofed. I'm rebooting the game. That is not okay. I can't even scroll properly. Yeah, it's messing with my computer and everything. Jeez, that had me locked up. Like, look at that. That's my normal mouse sensitivity. That is not the way it was supposed to be. Like, that is seriously goofed up.
Could you imagine having an $8,000 Bitcoin that's now worth 950 mil and you threw it away?
I'm trying to make sure it's not something with my mouse pad. Because that was really weird. And my mouse is tracking weird. I'm gonna try unplugging it and plugging it back in. It's tracking super weird right now. Who knows? I unplugged it and plugged it back in on both ends because I use an extender.
Alright, went ahead to Joe.
Let's see if that actually fixed it or not. That was super weird.
Alright.
I've never
I'll see
seen
you
it
guys
drag
later.
like that. Alright. I don't think it's my mouse pad. Although it could be. That section of the mouse pad might be not tracking it right. I have one of those ginormous mouse pads. So it could be that something is not tracking right because I might have worn it. I doubt it. See, it's not tracking right on this screen. I'm gonna reboot. Because something is definitely off right now with my setup. I'll be back up here in about 5 minutes tops. I'll tweet, so those of you that follow me on Twitter, if you're looking to see when I'm back up, here is my, okay, maybe I have it like this. I'll just put it up as my socials. If you follow me on Twitter, that's when you'll know that I'm back up. Should see a post here in a few minutes. I'm gonna reboot my system to make sure it's not something running slow on my system. It's acting very strange.